our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time, how's it going?
Very fine. I will expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it.
Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time, how's it going?
Very fine. I will expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it.
Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time, how's it going?
Very fine. I will expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing.
Hi, it's a beautiful Sunday in the city of Lagos, but it's not just any given Sunday. No, it's a rather remarkable one, as it is day 2 of GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023. My name is Eve Bangkong, and I am your amiable host. Day 1 was absolutely one for the books, and we decided, hey, why give you one day of goodness when you could definitely get 2, okay? So as you know, day 1 is done and dusted, and it was absolutely amazing. We had masterclasses, we had presentations, we had a wonderful runway show, okay? And so if you're wondering, is today going to be short? Of course today is not going to fall short. We have just as many surprises in the bag for you, okay? But as I said, I was giving you dits on everything, the nitty-gritty, walking you through everything, and I'm going to be doing just that today. But let me give you a quick update of what you should expect. And if you missed any of yesterday's action, I got you, honey, okay? So now for the master classes, we had Julie Wilson, we had Sergio Hudson, and we had Jawara, and they were all so wonderful and insightful, okay? For the presentations, we had Fire Factory, we had Joby, and we had Rendell. And honey, were they beautiful? And finally, for our runways, we had about 6 people, yes? We had Theophilia, we had Banke Kuku, we had Ejiro Amos Jafiri, we had Bruce Glenn, Mazel Studios, and Yushan Zhang. And for today, if you're wondering what is there, I want to keep it close to my chest, but come on, I'll always give you the this and the tea, wouldn't I? So in about a few hours, okay, very few hours, about 2:30, 2:45, we'll be having the presentations, and that would entail Titi Bello, Yewande Lag, and Lady Maker. So you do not want to miss that. You want to set a date with that. And for our very wonderful master classes, we have the amazing Sergio and Jourdan Dunn, okay? You definitely do not want to miss those. And for the runways, those will be happening at 7:30. We have 5 amazing designers who would be putting out amazing designs that would have you mouth-watering, okay? So if you're wondering, what do I want to get myself this Christmas? I don't know why you're not here. This has serving everything for you, but let me let you know some of the designers that you'd be seeing grace the runway tonight, okay? We have got Sukeina, we've got Loza, I don't want to mess this up, Maléombho, we've got Torlowei, we have got Duaba, Serwa, and of course, Sergio, Hudson. So you definitely want to spend the whole day with us, because literally we're making a day out of it. If we could do this forever, we definitely will. But now it's time for me to find out how everyone is enjoying the experience of GTCO Fashion Week 2023. Hello!
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
What is your name?
Angel Adenian.
Oh, it's giving Angel for real. It's giving Angel. But how? Oh, okay. It's called Angel. So please tell us about the brand.
It's a brand I started about 6 years ago. I started actually out in London, and I went to university to learn how to make bags.
Amazing.
Yeah. And then I started out my own brand. And it's been very good. So I thought to myself, being Nigerian, it's best to bring it back here. And then about 6 months ago, I started training people up to make some bags. So some of the bags you see here are actually made in Nigeria.
You know, funny enough, this purple one caught my eye when I was walking in.
Oh, really? Yeah. I tell you, the purple one, I got the leather from Mushi. It wasn't made in, I'm not going to lie, that wasn't by, but all the materials were bought here.
Here in Nigeria.
All the ones at the back that you can see at the back there, they were all made in Nigeria. And it's like constantly training people just to get, because I'm all into craftsmanship and quality. That's what, for me, that's the most important thing.
That is amazing. That is so wonderful. So how are you finding GTCO Fashion Week? And is this your first time?
Yes, yes. I've really enjoyed it.
I mean, today's day 2 now. You were here yesterday as well. How has it been for you so far?
So far it's been really good. The people have warmed to it. It's like, who are you? We've never heard about you. They're like, oh, this is quality. We love it. And people have been really grateful, and people have been buying, which is the most important thing, right? So I've been really good.
I love that. I love that. So would you say so far your expectations have been met?
Definitely.
I love that. Thank you so much, Angel. We hope you come back next year. All right, guys, you can hear it already. It's her first time here, but she has said day 1 was absolutely amazing for her. So if you're one of those people who's been wondering, how can I get in on this? I have a little secret for you. It's free. It's free. You don't have to do anything. You just need to sign up, okay? All right, but hey, there's so much fun here. I like here, so I think we're going to come here and look at, obviously, it seems like they're getting their stuff together. But hi, how are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Okay, what is your name, please?
We sell makeup products.
Okay, so I've been hearing BM Pro all through. Please walk us through the brand and everything.
All right, BM Pro Makeup is a cosmetics company, and we basically just make makeup products, and we have skincare products also.
What would you say is the standout thing from the brand?
Sorry?
What is the standout product from the brand?
Our foundations, our powders, basically all of our products.
Right, I love that. Now, is this BM Pro's first time? I'm guessing not at GTCO Fashion Weekend.
No, not our first.
Not your second?
This is our second.
This is your second time. And how would you rate the experience overall?
Oh yeah, it's nice. With all of the marketing, I don't know what word to use. What all the marketing mediums that you guys have, yeah, it's actually been helping. With the radio booth, it's really been helping, yeah.
Okay, so now is someone getting their makeup done?
Oh yeah, she's actually testing our products, yeah, and she's actually a first timer, and she's loving all of the products that we're giving her, and she has made a generous purchase.
Okay, I love that. So one thing I noticed yesterday when I was asking a lot of people is there's some people who are giving really crazy discounts and there's some people who aren't. Are you one of those people who's giving discounts?
Yeah, we are running a 30% discount sales. Okay. On all of our products, all of our makeup products. Yeah.
Okay, so guys, they're running a 30% discount, okay? So if you've been trying to stock up makeup for the festivities, come here. All right, okay. You're welcome. So guys, you see, that's the thing. Another amazing thing is everything you're getting is literally going to be less than the price you get it on a normal day. So that is what you want to do. You want to set time with us. You want to make a date with us and make sure that you're coming here because nothing, okay? This is probably, I mean, what else is happening for the rest of the year? So this is your one way to cash in on things. Hi, I have a really pretty lady here. Your smile is so beautiful. So do you get that a lot?
No.
What? Someone should pay for that. Hi, what is your name?
My name is Ariola.
Hi, Ariola. Please tell us about the brand. I love what you're wearing.
Okay, so basically I'm looking for clothes for older women that will be versatile, stylish, I mean, we want anybody to train us to the back, you know, so I wanted to make something really, really interesting. So I play around with a lot of fabrics, linen, adire, obviously. I love our handmade adire. This is all, this is adire. Okay. This is adire, it's a jumpsuit. And then I played the kimono on top of it, so it looks really nice. Yes. And then look at the details in the kimono. So this is for like over 50s. I hear everybody come and say, I want something for my mom. I say, yes, I got you covered. I got you covered. So this is what I do. So I've got them in kimonos, I've got capes, I've got luxury affordable brands. You know, that's what I call myself.
I love that. I love that. They look really, really good. But is this your first time? Ooh, this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love this kimono. Wow. So yeah, different. I really like this. I really, really do like this. But how have you been finding GTCO so far?
Well, this is the first time I got it on GTCO. Okay. I have applied like several times over the years, but I never got in. So this is the first time. I'm super excited.
Oh, yay!
Yay! Shout out to GTCO. I'm super excited, and the organization, everything is perfect, top notch.
So definitely you'll be coming back.
If they have me, yeah.
Don't worry, we'll have you. What do you mean? But I love that. But has it been everything you expected?
Yes, it has been. It's been really good. I've done lots of pop-ups. I've done pop-ups in England. I've done pop-ups in Athens and different places. But I tell you, this one was top notch.
I love that, guys. We're beating Athens and England. I love that so much. But this is absolutely wonderful. We hope that you do come back next year. And I've been asking people, are you giving discounts?
Yes, I am. I have a 10% discount for today. And then I got free gift as well.
Wow, so look-key, I know it seems like I'm working, and I am working, but I'm also looking for where to shop. And anyway, there are discounts, I'm writing it down, okay? Thank you so much, Ariola. That was wonderful. Guys, I cannot, the discount thing is music to my ears, okay? Whenever I hear there's a discount, I get super, super duper excited. Hi! I love what you have on. I've been asking everybody about discounts, so let me just ask straight up, are you giving discounts today?
Yeah, of course.
Well, if you weren't giving before, now I'll put you on the spot.
Yeah, now you put me on the spot.
Yeah, so you have to give this.
Of course we have to.
We'll discuss the percentage later. But please talk to me about this brand. I love this. This is so cool.
Okay, welcome to Legacy World. That's what the brand is all about. So it's about putting youth together in different creative aspects together to form up all what we have here. So it's a combination of a sculptor, painter, tester, designers, and all kind of fashion as well to form this group of what we're exhibiting right here. For us, it's more about showcasing what we have rather than really selling. Yeah, we're here to sell, but for us, it's about showcasing. Yeah, it's about showcasing. Yeah.
Okay, that's amazing. So, in terms of saying showcasing and exposure, do you think you have gotten that out of GT? I mean, yesterday was day one. How would you say? Have you achieved your aim with this?
Of course, we have. From the response we've gotten from some of the audience, like if you take a look at what we have, it's quite different from what everybody has.
It is.
So, I kind of gaze into everybody's eyes to just read their response to what they have. I think we're really doing what we're supposed to.
I love this. Will this be your first time at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
This is my first time here.
It's your first time?
Yeah.
So I guess it's safe to say that you're having a good first time?
Of course it is.
I love
it's a very great platform too.
So do you are you like a stockist? How does it work exactly? Are these brands made by you, or you stock other brands?
Okay, yeah, it's Legacy itself. Okay. It's a brand of its own that houses other creatives.
Okay.
So you work as a team. But for me, I'm a sculptor. So I made the pieces that the do-rags are on.
Oh my! Okay, that is really interesting. So the pieces were made, these were sculpted by you? Okay, that is so much cooler now. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So the aim right here, we could have just gotten any of this mannequin, but we want it crafted. We want it to get down to the roots.
So this I want like my face sculpted now. Guys, let me explain something to you. Yeah, when I got here at first, I thought it was just the do-rags, okay? It's not just the do-rags, okay? It's the sculptures as well. So imagine you want your face sculpted, because I'm very like that. I've been wanting my face sculpted beside like the Jesus face or something like that. Do you get what I'm saying, right? And so he said he can do that, so he can hook you up like that as well. You definitely should give those discounts, because I'm not buying anything if there's no discounts.
There will be if you come back.
All right, thank you so much. Okay, that is actually really, really cool. I did not even expect that. What? Sculptures? Okay. All right, guys. Now, if you know anything about me, I love me good hair. Okay, I love such good hair. Hello. Hi. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Please talk to us about this brand. The hair looks absolutely amazing.
Oh, thank you very much. This is hair. So we have different type of wig, different type of hair. We have straight hair, we have raw hair, we have curly hair. We also have bobs like this. So yes.
So, is this your first time at GTCO Fashion Week?
Yes, please.
Okay, and how was yesterday for you?
Yesterday was cool.
Sales?
It was amazing.
Okay, I love that. That's what I like to hear. Are you guys giving discounts on wigs? Because I need a December wig.
Oh yes, 5%.
What's that? Yesterday could have been 5%. Today can be 10% because we gave you 2 days. Why are you guys laughing? It's true now.
5.0%.
Do you know that I'm actually an engineer? 5 and 5.0 are the same thing. Go away.
Huh?
But hey, honestly, based on how yesterday went, what are you expecting from today?
Today, I believe we have a great sales and we have more customers to our customers. We have more customers to our customers, and I'm just very hopeful.
Let me ask you a question. I mean, obviously, I know you're a vendor here and you came to sell and everything, but what are some of the other things that you're excited about in, GTCO Fashion Weekend? Just the atmosphere, the vibe in general.
Yeah, I love the ambience. Everywhere is cool. It's fine. Nice.
I love that. Okay, guys, they're giving a 5.0 discount, but I'll try to talk to them to see if they can make it a 10% discount because, I mean, come on now, it's December. We want to rock new wigs and look cute and whatnot, isn't it? So, yes, that's what we want to do. Oh, my God, you are so pretty. Hi. How are you doing?
I'm very well.
What is your name?
Francisca Osai.
All right, Francisca. And what's the name of your business?
Empire 101. Yeah.
And the hair does look really, really good. Quick question. I've been asking everyone if they're giving discounts. So are you giving discounts?
Yes, massive discounts with lots of gifts.
She said, did you hear that? Massive discounts, but not just discounts, but gifts as well. Okay, so you guys want to come to Hair Empire 101. Is this your first time at GTCO Fashion Week?
Yes.
How are you finding it?
Oh, this is it's mind-blowing.
I love that.
It's mind-blowing. Like, I didn't see this coming. It's a very great experience.
So I take it that sales have been giving?
Yes.
Really well. So yesterday must have been amazing. What are you looking forward to today?
More sales, more exposure, meeting more people and interacting more. Yeah.
All right, so what wig? I know that obviously there are different kinds of wigs, but what wig has been the best seller since yesterday?
It's more of the bone straight.
I just knew that was what it was going to be. All right, thank you so much. And I will. Nigerian women love their bone straight hair. They don't play, okay? I'm sure I could ask every hair vendor here and they will tell me the same thing, all right? But guys, let me walk across and find out what this brand is about. It looks like it's for the kitties and I love that. Hello! Hi! Thank you. Hi. You seem a little busy. Are you ready to have a conversation with me? I came all the way for you. Oh, already, I love it. Can I get a GTCO Fashion Weekend from everybody?
GTCO Fashion Weekend.
Okay, we're very excited. I love that. So, please, what is your name?
My name is Julie. I'm the brand director for Shop Royale. As you can see, Shop Royale is a children's store. We take care of children fashion and back to school supplies.
I love that. The inner child in me got so excited when I saw this, okay? Is this your first time at GTCO Fashion Week?
It is our first time.
And how are you finding it?
Really exciting. And for our brand publicity, brand awareness, and also increasing our customer base.
I love that.
been a good one.
So would you say that, those aims, you kind of, succeeded with them yesterday?
Oh, yeah. And we are hoping we'll get a lot more today.
Oh, no worries. Day 2 is double the blessing.
Yes.
Are you giving discounts, by the way?
Oh, sure. Lots of discounts for pregnant women, for brides-to-be, and for working customers. We have a lot.
I love that. So, guys, there are discounts here, okay? Come through, okay? Thank you so much for having us. Guys, listen, I'm going to keep asking about these discounts for you because I love to cut you a great deal. I do not want you to spend all your money in one place. So that's why we did this to begin with, because we want you to have fun. Spend your money, but spend wisely at the same time. Hello. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Thank you. Please, what is your name?
Okay, my name is Visi. I represent Patrick Kayonski.
Please tell us about the brand. Everything looks absolutely beautiful.
Okay, so at Patrick Kayonski, we're an African company that deals with indigenous prints. So we have prints in other textures ranging from chiffon, silk, organzas, Adire, Ankara. We have the pure laces. We're even into ready to wear. So we have a signature, which is what I'm putting on, the plié kaftan. Thank you. So the plié kaftan, we have it in chiffon, we have it in silk, we have it in organzas. And we also have organzas kaftans, likewise we have the net kaftans.
I love that. Is this your first time at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
No, it's not our first time.
Oh, is it your first?
It's not our first time. We have been here before. This should be at all time of fun.
Lovely. So what is your favorite thing about GTCO Fashion Weekend?
Oh, the favorite thing that I have about GTB is we can showcase everything we have. We don't have any deprivation. There's no hinder us from bringing our stuff. So we can exhibit everything, we can show what we have. We can even, once we run out of stuff, we're even permitted to go home to go and bring more things. Yes.
So how was yesterday for you?
It was fantastic. It was fantastic.
And so we're hoping for twice of that today, right?
Exactly. We've already targeted that we are having twice of what we made yesterday.
And I assure you, you definitely will. I love that. I absolutely love that. Now I have to ask, are you giving discounts?
All our products are discounted, and after that, we now have a 10% voucher for everybody that comes around our store. That takes, we give them to come to the store for a 10% discount for the next purchase.
Okay, guys, so if you just come around, okay, even if you're not buying something, you will get a voucher, all right, for when you decide to buy. The freebies are endless, honestly. Thank you so much. You see what I'm saying? I would always look for the best deals for you because I got your back, okay? So that is the thing you need to know. And it's only at GTCO Fashion Weekend that we do stuff like this. It's not just the fact that there's everything you want all in one place. It's the fact that it's coming at less than the original price, which is super duper amazing. I don't know what else you want. I don't know what else you want to hear. I don't know what else you want me to say to convince you that this is the place for you to be today, all right? But hey, I'm just going to keep talking to more people and you'll decide on what you want to do eventually. I can't force you. You're an adult. You know what you're doing. Hello. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Please talk to us about your brand.
My brand is called Ziva Lagos. It's a ready-to-wear, women's wear brand. Affordable, luxury pieces for everyday wear.
All right, is this Ziva's first time at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
No, it's not. We've been here before, but a couple of years ago, I think before COVID was the last time we did.
And how was that in comparison? How was the last time compared to this time?
Honestly, there's been growth, elevation, very well organized, no issues. This year has been very, very seamless.
I love that. How was yesterday in particular for you?
Yesterday was great. There were a lot of people. We made a lot of sales, so we're really happy to be here.
I love that. I love that. But what's your favorite thing, about GTCO Fashion Weekend? Vibe, everything. Just let me know.
Honestly, I like that they're supporting small businesses, especially in this economy. It's really, really hard right now, and they're bringing a bunch of people together. I'm here, I have a stand here, but I've also shopped from other people. I've seen brands.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've seen brands that I never would have come across. The same way some people are probably just finding out about Ziva Lagos for the first time today. So I think it's very, very amazing that they're able to do this for free.
For free, guys, for free.
For free for small brands, honestly.
I love that. I love that. Are you giving discounts? I've been asking everyone. You are?
So we have a sale rack, and then we have new items as well. So the new items are not on discount, but we do understand that our girlies love a good discount. So we do have a sale rack, yeah.
Amazing. amazing. Thank you so much. I hope you have the best time here. All right, guys, you've heard it, okay? There are discounts literally everywhere. Everyone is having a good time. Even if it's not your first time, you always want to come back. And if it's your first time, you know that this is definitely the place to be. Hello. I love the color of your hair. What is your name?
My name is Shay. I'm the sales manager at Ibi Lola Ogundipe Ready to Wear. Oh, sorry, Ibi Lola Ogundipe Official, actually.
That's a gorgeous dress. Okay. So how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
This is our second time on the run. So the first one was amazing. So we're giving it a shot again.
Yes. I love that. I love that. You were here yesterday. How was yesterday for you?
So it was great. We thank God.
I love that. What are you looking forward to today?
We're definitely looking forward to selling out, like complete sold out. So we say, oh, it's finished. I'm so sorry. That's what we're looking for.
She said we're looking for it's finished. I'm so sorry. She wants everything here gone, okay? And you have amazing stuff. So yes, that definitely deserves to happen. But I need to ask, how would you rate this year in comparison to the last time when you were here?
I feel like last year was great. This year is more organized than last year, definitely. More organized. Everything started up at the time it's supposed to start up. The setup, everything actually is better this year as opposed to last year.
All right, guys. So it's giving growth. Okay. Are you giving discounts, by the way?
Yes, we are. We are giving 20% off all our pieces. 20% off, and the opportunity to alter whatever it is you need to alter when you buy something and it has a little bit of tweak and all that. We'll have to do that. We'll get to do that for you. Then we also you buy stuff and you need something done, we'll make sure you get it like this week at most. Definitely this week.
That sounds amazing. Now I want to ask, all of these are made in Nigeria, made by you?
Yes, it's made by Ibi Lola Ogundipe.
That is wonderful. So now, I mean, we've had presentations, we've had runways. In the years to come, are you looking forward to, being on the presentation stage or the runway?
We're looking forward to being on the runway by next year, by God's grace. That's the plan we're working towards.
It's nice to know that GTCO Fashion Week is in your future plans. So guys, they're giving a 20% discount. So this is where you want, oh, it's even 25. Okay, so bigger than I said. So 25% discount and free alterations, okay, for your outfits, okay? So you don't want to miss out on that. Hello, how are you? You have a wonderful smile. What is your name and what's the name of the brand?
So our name is Rana Idris. We are a fashion brand, so we specialize in couture, bespoke, and also accessories. So shoes, purses. We focus on events, so dressy stuff. So if you have any events, birthdays, weddings, this is the place to be. Yes, all custom made. Yes.
Oh, custom made. So okay, because I was just about to ask, do you stock the items or you make them yourself? Wow, this looks amazing. It's changed my perspective a bit. Looks really amazing. This is day 2 of GTCO Fashion Weekend. How are you finding it? How was day 1 for you?
Day 1 was fantastic because we're an Abuja brand and it's our first time coming to the GT Fashion Weekend. So we're a bit nervous and skeptical at first to see if
skepticism left.
It's left.
I love it.
We came with like the northern twist. If you notice, with like northern, a lot of sparkles and all of that. So Lagos has been great. It's been wonderful. It's very receptive.
I love that we could, influence your Lagos experience. That's amazing. I love that. But I've been asking everybody now, are you giving discounts? Because that's what my Lagos people like to hear. Are there discounts?
Super discounts.
Oh, please say, wait. Say it again.
Super discount.
You guys, so there are super discounts. These things are obviously luxurious items. So if you hear super discounts on luxury, I don't think I need to convince you any further, okay? Please come through, all right? What would you say has been the best thing for you about this experience?
I think it's looking at a different crowd because, Abuja, we're more conservative when it comes to shopping. Lagos guys are very, fashionable. Yes, we ask all the right questions to do with fashion. So if we didn't know our stuff, we would have been, I don't know how we would have coped, but because we know what we are here to sell, yes, so Lagos, very exposed, very out there, and very outgoing, and yes,
I love that. I love that so much. Thank you. It's been absolutely fun talking to you. So guys, you heard it. There's super discounts here. So you definitely want to visit. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, guys, hold on. I need to do a quick one. Hello. Hi, girl. How are you? All right, guys. So I'm at the BeFit stand. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much.
How was day one for you?
It was good. It was good. The turnout was amazing. Although, like much of our crowd and our target audience started coming in later in the earning, so expected. Earlier in the day were like older people.
Is this your first time at GTCO Fashion?
Yes, this is my first time.
And how would you rate it over 10?
7.5.
7.5. Okay, I'm sure that by the end of today it'll be like a 10.
Yes.
But I mean, first time at GTCO Fashion Weekend, you've rated it a 7, which is pretty good. What is the one thing? What is your favorite thing so far?
I think that they are very organized. Everything here is planned to the T. They've taken out their time to plan this event, and this is the most organized pop-up I've ever been to.
Okay, the most organized pop-up she's ever been to. Okay, all right. Are you giving discounts? Because I'm asking everybody.
Yes, we are giving 20% off everything. Some things in store, up to 20% off.
Up to 20% off. Okay, guys, you've heard it. So there are discounts here. So if you're trying to get anything for December, this is where you want to be. Okay? All right, guys, I'm walking again. I'm just trying to find you guys the best deals. Literally, just want to get you the best deals. Hello. Hi. How are you? Please come talk to me about this beautiful brand. I love what you're wearing. You made it yourself, right?
Yes.
Okay, please tell me about the brand.
Also, our brand name is E25 Dresses, and we deal with very casual, everyday outfits you can wear without stress. You don't have to think too much. With ease, exactly. And very, very comfortable. And we use really, really beautiful fabrics too. And this is actually my first time here.
Yeah, how is it? How are you finding it?
Amazing. I actually underrated the experience, but now I know better. So for next year and subsequent years, I'll plan better, and like I'm very happy to be here.
I love that. So far, how have sales been?
Sales has been awesome.
It's the way she said awesome for me.
As in awesome. Like sales have been amazing. Like I'm very thankful.
I love that. I really, really love that. So definitely you're coming back.
Definitely, I will apply over and over and over again.
Okay, no problem. We'll be awaiting the applications, right? Are you giving discount?
Yes, we already have discounted items, and our stock are almost gone, and so that's why I'm not going to announce, but I'll probably just go and announce so that people can just come. I don't want to go with anything. We have discounts. All our things are discounted below 20K. We don't have anything above 20K here.
Okay, and there are discounts even. Okay, that's absolutely amazing. All right, guys, so everything here is below 20K and it's discounted as well. I've had so much fun walking the floor for you, and every store, I'm not even lying, every store is giving discounts. But I'm wrapping this up now, guys. We have a presentation in just a little time, so I want you to sit back and relax. It's GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023. I'm your host, Eve Bangkong. Have a wonderful time. I'm going shopping.
Bye.
And I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show.
So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time. How's it going?
Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we'll be meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it.
Thank you, GT. first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time. How's it going?
Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our...
Welcome to Banking on Love, a show where we invite young people on blind dates to see their takes when it comes to finance and when it comes to love.
$5,000, how are you going to spend it? If I surprise you and you just see huge debit alerts, how would you approach that?
From my own end?
Yeah, because it's a debit card.
People have debt, it's not a bad thing.
No, it's not like a bad thing. So you just have to split the bills.
It's good. When did the Bible say you are going to split bills with your wife? When they say take care of her?
So to me, I'm not following the word of God.
You are not. Something like that.
Nothing that ends more to just bring more.
Well, you have
I'm entitled to it.
Welcome to Banking on Love, a show where we invite young people on blind dates to see their takes when it comes to finance and when it comes to love.
$5,000, how are you going to spend it? If I surprise you and you just see huge debit alerts, how would you approach that?
From my own end?
Yeah, because it's a debit card.
People have debt, it's not a bad thing.
No, it's not like a bad thing. So you just have to split the bills.
It's good. When did the Bible say you are going to split bills with your wife? When they say take care of her?
So to me, I'm not following the word of God.
You are not. Something like that.
Nothing that ends more to just bring more.
Well, you have
I'm entitled to it.
Welcome to Banking on Love, a show where we invite young people on blind dates to see their takes when it comes to finance and when it comes to love.
$5,000, how are you going to spend it? If I surprise you and
This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time. How's it going?
Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome.
I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time. How's it going?
Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome.
I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time. How's it going?
Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, you know, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it.
Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time. How's it going?
Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, you know, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it.
Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time. How's it going?
Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass.
All right, so I'm here with Ubong, guys. It's day 2 of GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023. Hi, Ubong.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. You look amazing, baby.
Oh, thank you. Is this your first time at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah.
Oh, really? Were you here just today? First day?
Oh yeah, first day. First day. I'm not actually from Lagos, but you know.
Oh, where do you stay?
I live in Toronto, but I'm here for like a couple days.
Okay, so how are you enjoying it so far?
It's pretty good. It's a lot of people, a lot of clothing. So.
Have you shopped? I haven't. Where are the bags? Okay.
I just got here like 30 minutes ago. Come back to me in like 2 hours.
In 2 hours. Okay. I love that. Love that. So I mean, GTCO Fashion Weekend, your first time, and you're loving it, basically.
Yeah, I love it. It's amazing. It's a lot of people, the right amount of people, where you don't feel crowded. So.
What is the right amount?
This.
I love that. Okay, that sounds amazing. So you're going to be coming back?
Definitely, 100%.
So he's going to be coming back, okay? He's going to leave the 6 and come to Lagos for GTCO Fashion Weekend, all right? Let's go talk to some other people. Hi, guys. How are you? How's everybody? I love what you're wearing. Is this you guys' first time at GTCO Fashion Weekend? Nobody has come here before? Out of 3 people? Okay, how are you finding it?
Good.
Really good?
Yeah.
Is it just good? Was anyone here yesterday?
No, my friend was here yesterday, so she told me to come.
Oh, so it was your friend who referred you to come. Okay, what were they raving about that made you come?
The model session.
Oh, I love that. Okay, so what, are you going to stay for the runway?
Yeah.
And the presentation. Wow, this man is so serious. He's not missing anything. Okay, I love that. What are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to the runway too.
You could be a model. What's your name?
Bolaji.
I can see it. What about you? What are you looking forward to?
The runway.
You guys just came for the models, huh? What is your name?
Victor.
Okay, so this squad came for the models, guy. Well, honestly, so far, you loving it? All right, guys. So you'll be coming back? So guys, they came here for the models and for the fashion, and so far they're loving it. Hello. How are you? What's your name?
Matthew.
What's your name?
All
All right. How are you guys enjoying your time here?
Of course, lots of things to see and observe, and also purchase.
Purchase. So what are your plans? What are you planning to purchase? What? Just fill me in.
I'm still looking around, just to see anything that is eye-catching. You understand?
Yeah, here as well.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. So let me give you a secret here. Almost every store is having discounts. Most of the discounts start at like 20%. So when they go, just ask for the discount straight up. Hey, you're welcome. That's what I do. I'm a plug. I give you the tea. But is this your first time here?
Yeah, it's our first time.
How do you rate it over 10?
Huh?
How do you rate it over 10?
10 over 10, everything is perfect. The environment is lively, everywhere is bubbly. You understand?
I'm going to rate it 9 over 10. Yes, the environment is really nice, like it is very enticing, like we're having fun.
You're having fun, I love that. I love to hear we're having fun. So every other guy I spoke to is here for the models. Are you here for the models as well?
Sure, yeah. I'm here to look.
He's here to look. He's here to case the joint.
Oh,
that's one of the reasons. Oh. Okay, when did you guys decide on these reasons?
That was the guy.
I feel it. Don't worry, be yourself. It's okay. All right, thank you. All right, guys. Honestly, guys crack me up so much. Hello. Hi, guys. I love what you're wearing. What is your name? Milaya, you look amazing. Is this your first time at GTCO Fashion? Oh, thank you. Is this your first time at GTCO Fashion Week?
Yes, this is my first time.
Are you having fun?
Crazy fun. It is what I actually expected it to be.
So what are you looking forward to? Are you here to shop? Are you here to eat? Are you here to what? Just let me know. Masterclasses, what is it?
The food is very important, but I'm here for a little bit of everything. The runway show, the food, and of course, I'm a fashion stylist.
I was just about to ask.
So I kind of love coming to shows like this to see what people are wearing and kind of also ask them what inspired.
Yeah.
So
who knows, very soon you might be showcasing at our presentation. You might have a stall here.
Yeah. Well, the goal is to actually walk the runway sometimes.
Okay. We will do that as well. So this woman is a woman with a plan, okay? She's a model, she's a designer, so you are who we want, okay? And she came here to case the joint and just find out, learn a few things for when it's her time, and I love that. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you so much. So are you. Guys, I'm having such a fun time just talking to everyone. Okay, guys. So yes, everyone is having so much fun, and I love that. I really, really do love that. I love that for us. I love that for everybody. Hello. What's happening here? Hi, your style is beautiful. What's up? What's going on?
Welcome to Tracks.
I was here yesterday. How are you guys finding today?
We're getting there. People are still kind of skeptical about the design because they feel the painting is going to wash.
It's your first time, yeah?
Yeah, it's our first time, and it's a really beautiful experience so far.
So you'll be coming back?
Definitely, yes, definitely.
So far, rated?
9, I think.
And you didn't like you were going to give us a 5 or something.
It's a 9, trust me, it's a 9.
I love that. Don't worry. Everything is going to be smooth. You're welcome. Guys, listen, honestly, it's always so much fun here. I'm always having so much fun, and I think I tend to have even more fun when I start talking to people. I'm hearing their experiences. I'm listening to how much fun they're having. There's nothing better, to be honest. There's absolutely nothing better. But I'm still going to be, checking the field for you, figuring out what you should be getting into. I've spoken to the vendors, and they've told me that there are discounts on literally almost everything. I've spoken to the people, and everyone is here for different things, but that just speaks to how diverse and experienced you're going to have by coming to GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023. It's super duper amazing. Hello. Don't run away now. I love what you're wearing. What is your name?
My name is Bumikuti.
I love this. This is so wonderful. Is this your first time at GTCO Fashion?
Yes.
Are you having a good time?
Yes, I am.
And you look really good. I mean, what is this? Who made this?
It's actually from me.
Oh!
Top to Toe Fashions, on Pebble Road. So I'm marketing myself.
See, and you didn't want to talk to me. We hope to see you next year. Thank you so much. All right, guys. I think without a doubt, you know that it is an absolutely amazing experience to be at GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023. I'm having such a blast, and so will you. Let me just quickly remind you that the presentations start in a very few matter of minutes. After that, we have the Masterclasses and, of course, the runway shows. My name is Eve Bangkong, and that's that. Bye. Thank you.
This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time. How's it going? Very fine.
And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome.
I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time. How's it going? Very fine.
And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome.
I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time. How's it going? Very fine.
And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome.
I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time. How's it going? Very fine.
And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome.
I really love it. Thank you, GT.
with the soji, anywhere me I no go get. Only you are the one that well. So don't waste time, baby, parrot, ooh yeah. Cause if it you I want, if it you I never know. I go prove my love, I go risk it all. I don't wanna guess, you there with another man. Where will you go, get? I don't like I'm in a field with another man. I don't wanna guess, you there with another man. Where will you go, get? I don't wanna see you with nobody. Only you do what's me with nobody. I don't feel cool it down, you know. Baby girl, I'm risky, on holiday to Mozambique. Follow me go to Mozambique. Baby girl, are you on your way? She make her bring your helicopter. Oh, Jenna, shake it up like I do overdo. But we don't trouble that time. Keep my baby, go like trouble that mega bad. Want to know that trouble that time. Keep my baby, go like trouble that mega bad. Baby girl, you look at me, and I want to look at you. Keep it tight in a wine. Keep it tight in a wine. Baby girl, you look at me, and I want to look at you. Keep it tight in a wine. Keep it tight in a wine. Live boy, oh yeah, point and take. Put it all on. My whole way, put that for the paper. Should if I could, that will all one. My whole way, put that for the paper. Take a girl and whiskey on holiday to Mozambique. Follow me go to Mozambique. Baby girl, are you on your way? She make her bring her helicopter. Shake it up like I did back to. But no trouble that I do. Give me a baby, go like trouble that oh my baby, your love is foreign. Give me loving, no put on me. You see your body carry something I never understand. I must confess, your body very offensive. They scatter my defense, yo. I must confess, your body not my objective. They giving me problems. My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight. Honey, would you stay with me? As I know normal, you go there with me for life. But you got it now, go party. But you got it now, go baby, money, more confetti. And maybe I'm about to get to you, mama. My lady, your body is unnecessary. 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 I'm ready. Anything that you want, just do it. Oh, I link up it. Fire girl, supposed to give me what you know, stay. One more control, steady on me, step. My lady, your body is unnecessary. Don't you test my patience, my mic did not see. I'll be on insane. You can tell, it's a hot for science. Shabbatala, got it, Loza. You swear I'm close. You can tell, it's a hot for science. Shabbatala, got it, Loza. You swear I'm close.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Talking about the idea of giving our customers something unique and high quality at a lesser price. So as you can hear from me, taking that's a high fragrance quality at a lesser price. In an industry like ours, the fragrance industry, there's a lot of noise. We have to pick a mix, going into something as exacting because an event performance. Giving our customers originality has helped us a lot in what we do and how we do it. Customer experience in any business is key to getting your business or enterprise from 0 to 100. Our major strategies we've used over the years is content creation. Our main value in our content is originality, where you can find anywhere. Whatever we share with our customers is unique to us alone and it's unique by us. And it's original. The issue of being an illegitimate business or scammer has been eradicated. That has helped us to build a strong customer base. My name is Sergio. I am the manager at
That was
yo. Jalon, jalon. Intimate, eh, jalon, jalon. Izuku shabako, eh. Izuku shabanga banga tina center. That is strong the someone they can move left and right. She try la bam and tell to am alepa. I didn't say never find a bam in Dunn for right. And if you push a bam, the bang and back in the center. That is strong the someone they can move left and right. She try la bam and tell to am alepa. I didn't say never find a bam in Dunn for right.
I can see a lot of y'all vibing to the Amapiano sound. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I mean, I was feeling it myself, but I just have to drop this here. Now for cosmetics, I've got news for you. Duaba Cosmetics is offering 10% off on their makeup powders. For every powder you get from Duaba Cosmetics, you get a 10% off discount. Also, buy one and get one free. Like we said, it's discount galore, free gifts rolling in. All the products are paraben-free, hyperallergic, allergy-tested, non-comedogenic, fragrance-free, and it has not been tested on animals, in case you're wondering. And that's funny.
Good to know.
And they're located just opposite Deborah's Grace, beside the Slush Gelato. So in case you're trying to find Duaba Cosmetics, they're located just opposite Deborah's Grace and beside the Slush Gelato. Trust me, you want to get one free gift once you get powders from Duaba Cosmetics, and they are hypoallergic, non-allergy tested, and once again, it has not been tested on animals.
Nobody was harmed during the production of these items.
Yes, please.
Well, hey, welcome once again, one and all, everybody inside of the auditorium and outside. Have you guys checked out all the products outside at the street venue? Maybe you should. The street fashion venue. It's popping in there. Just made it there myself and only just back in. It's a bit hot, but hey, you can always cool down yourselves with some refreshing drinks, which are available for free across the entire auditorium and the entire environment. Now, by the way, we haven't talked much about jewelry, and that's what we're about to talk about here now, because Swarovski is actually right here at the GTCO Fashion Weekend, and they are offering amazing discounts all weekend, in fact, all since yesterday. Now, they'd like us to let you guys know that you should visit the Swarovski stand for your amazing crystals and jewelry. It's the first stall just opposite and close to the VIP lounge. That's all the way to your left as you step into the auditorium. They've got crystal earrings, bracelets, necklaces, and even watches. And hey, guess what? Some of them are going for up to 15% discount. Yes, that's 15% discount on your earrings, bracelets, and necklaces, and also watches. And let me remind you that these are crystal jewelry, all crystal. So please make sure you find Swarovski. They are right inside the auditorium as you enter all the way to the left next to the VIP lounge. It's Black Friday and it's here early, so you people better make sure that you take advantage of the discounts that they're offering right now at 15% off. They can't wait to host you, so make your way over to Swarovski's stand.
And you know, Mazzino, Swarovski does make me wish that somebody's son can find me early and just gift me this jewelry. And that reminds me, aren't you somebody's son?
Wait, hey, I'm married. Too late. too late. Listen,
Okay, then.
if you're here to find your very one and only, maybe this might be your opportunity. So make sure you are shining brighter than ever today. Take advantage and do some shopping. Maybe wear some of the stuff that you shop around here for today. And maybe they just might find you. Somebody's son is out there looking for you right now.
Well, I mean, and if you are somebody's son, do well to buy for your wife, your girlfriend, your sisters. It's not just for the ladies to buy. I mean, sometimes it's even better if the guy does the buying. You know what I'm talking about? Anyways, now going back to hair, there is Hair Empire 101, like Hair Empire. I mean, I like that. It's like Hair Empire, Hair Empire 101. Anyways, Hair Empire 101 is your one-stop shop for all kinds of affordable luxury hairs and accessories. So they don't just sell hairs alone, they also sell accessories. Hair Empire 101 is offering a massive discount on all the purchases that you will make right here today, with lots of gifts coming along with it. So if you want gifts, you want a discount on the hair purchase, then Hair Empire 101 is your one-stop shop. And they are located just right beside the entrance door. So once you step in, beside the entrance door, you find Hair Empire 101. Do well to get new hairs. I mean, ladies, enough of that one hair you're wearing. Try buy more, spice up your look. It's December season, it's Christmas season, and you don't want to stay stuck on one hair. So please locate Hair Empire 101 and get your hairs at affordable discount rates.
Absolutely. She's looking mighty fine herself, talking about blessings right here.
Of course.
But hey, if you want to find her, locate her as somebody's son and get her some more hair, I'm sure she won't say no.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Listen, all you fine people out there, there's so much shopping to be done, and we want to let you guys know that here at GT Bank, hey, we've got the GT Bank customer service for you just at the entrance. They have the self-service ATM machine issuing out, well, GT cards, just so in case you want a new one, maybe lost the old one, find the self-service center and you could get yourself an instant ATM card already. They are just at the Experience Center opposite the entrance. As you step into the auditorium, you will find the Experience Center for GT Bank right there, where you can whip yourself out a brand new GT Bank card. That's an ATM card, so make sure you take advantage of all the fine services that GT Bank has for you here at the GTCO Fashion Weekend.
And we have Zocli Official. They are at it again, and by at it, I mean offering discounts. I mean, there's just too much discounts going around here. I'm just going to stand up and go look for everybody offering discount. Buy something, even if I don't need it, because the sound of discount sounds about right, doesn't it?
It's discount season.
Discount season, baby. Anyways, buy 2 Ankara pants and get 1 plain t-shirt free. Let me break that down. It means that when you buy Ankara pants, 2 of them, you don't have to start looking for plain t-shirts to wear with it. I mean, is there anything better than that? There are also promo on wristwatches. If you buy 1, you get 1 whole wristwatch free. And I'm not talking substandard. Anyways, you buy 1 wristwatch, get 1 wristwatch free. You buy 2 Ankara pants, you get 1 plain t-shirt free. And there is a 50% discount on all your purchases at Zocli. I don't know why you're still looking at me. You should go there now and cop yours.
Well, take advantage of every single discount on offer here at the GTCO Fashion Weekend. It's brilliant, it's bright, it's beautiful, and hey, that's what you're here for, isn't it? So make sure you're doing all that shopping and using all the available options for you to do that. It could be USSD or maybe use the GT World app. Apart from that, you can also just simply whip out your GT Bank cards and also make purchases. So if you don't have one, find the Experience Center and maybe just print yourself one in 2 minutes. The Experience Center is just inside of the auditorium. As you step in, you'd find it right smack in front of you. At the fair here, Trax Apparel, well, they are a luxury fashion and arts brand, and they've got amazing Afrocentric pieces here for you today. So please, you want to locate them at the 3rd aisle, and they've got 30% discount off of certain items they'd like you guys to know. They are called Trax Apparel, and they've got very interesting fashion and art pieces for you guys, all Afrocentric, by the way. If you love a bit of that tribal or African inside of your design or fashion, then Tracks Apparel is where to go to. You'd find them on the third aisle, just right here at the fair. They've got 30% discount on offer for certain items, so please find them, please shop, please make sure you take advantage of the discounts that we have for you across the entire fair for 2023 GTCO Fashion Weekend.
That's right, and Mazzino, I think we need to clear the air. Now, the fact that we're giving GT cards now doesn't mean you should misplace the ones you had before, because I'm holding someone's GT card, Zikora Okwor. Please find your way to the radio booth and get your card. Like I said, yes, we're giving out new GT bank cards, but please still hold on to the ones you have. They're still very useful, except you want to give it to me and then you give me your pin as well. But if that's not the case, then hold on to your GT cards. And Zikora, please find your way to me so you can get your GT bank card. And I know what you look like. I know you. So don't come here posing to be Zikora.
Zikora, your card is over at the radio booth. Zikora, once again, you've lost your card. You're probably shopping right now not knowing you have no way to pay. Well, then there are options. I take that back. Well, we've got your card right here, Zikora Okwor. Please make your way to the radio booth, all the way to the back of the auditorium right here. We've got great music coming your way, just so you can enjoy as you shop around all afternoon today. I want to say thank you to the families and everybody else who's been here today, and everybody else who's staying all the way up until evening. It's going to get bigger and even brighter. The masterclasses are getting ready, getting set to go. Just in case you'd like to be inside of those, we'll be letting you guys know exactly how you can register for the masterclasses and when it will be time to head on down for the masterclasses themselves. We'll be right back. Remember now, hashtag GTCO Fashion Weekend. Let's do some good music. There, come here. Oh, okay. So it's the one, we can do a small little presentation. This is the presentation, okay.
Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze
uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami ilondoloze
Have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. How's it going? Very fine. I mean, lots of wonderful things that happen over here.
It's going well, actually. Like, we meet a lot of people. It's actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome.
I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. Your first time. How's it going? Very fine.
And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we'll be meeting a lot of people. It's actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome.
I really love it. Thank you, GT.
Festas, pessoal a dançar, mas eu não sei como é que eu vou explicar, como é que eu sinto. Ouvi dizer que hoje é o
This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion
All right,
Weekend?
things are about to kick off here at the GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023 with the presentations that will be happening all the way just next to the lounge. There is a very interesting presentation set, a stage that has been set, and in about 8 minutes we are going to be graced with, well, the beautiful art pieces of one of the presenters here today, a Nigerian designer, contemporary designer. Her name is, well, I'll let you do the honors of telling what her name is.
Her name is Titi Bello, displaying 15 chic, unique, feminine designs that you have never seen before. I'm sure of that. I mean, it's not like I know, but I mean, I'm sure of that.
Absolutely. From the 2016 spring collection or what?
Spring-summer collection.
Spring-summer collection 2024,
yeah.
rather. So make sure that you find this presentation. Once you step into the auditorium, it's to your left. You'd find the stage on there for presentations that will kick off in less than 6 minutes. So if this is your thing, want to see some of the beautiful pieces by this Nigerian designer, make sure that you are right there at the stage ready for the presentation in about 5 minutes. I know, I'm pretty much counting down as we speak, just because we don't want you to miss the first presentation for today by Titi Bello. So make sure you are over at the stage in just a couple of minutes, if not right now, so you can get it very
pretty
quick.
much. Just get on it now. Just get there now. And for the ladies who are looking for something chic, something feminine, that something that seems to be missing in your wardrobe, this is your chance. Titi Bello is going to be displaying 15 different unique contemporary designs, Spring Summer Collection 2024, like you have never seen before. I'm hyping it because I know that it's not going to disappoint you. So please head on there, check out the designs by Titi Bello. The presentations are pretty much starting now. So if you're shopping and you're interested in this, just quickly pay off or put a hold to that and go and check out Titi Bello's design.
Absolutely. I can tell you one more thing that might be missing from your wardrobe, Leslie.
Okay, let's have it.
Me?
Oh. Have you seen that video where someone is in your wardrobe and saying, "Pick me, choose me"? Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I picture.
Well, hey, make sure your wardrobe isn't asking you to please help out come December. Already make your shopping choices right here at the GTCO Fashion Weekend. There's more than enough to select from. And we've got so many vendors out here today. We will be letting you guys know all the different discounts that you can get across the fair. Just hang in there. Let's enjoy the presentation in just about a couple of minutes for Titi Bello. And when we get back, we will actually be letting you guys know all the different discounts that we have.
And the presentations are starting now. So please, whatever you're doing, if you're interested in seeing these designs, 15 chic and feminine designs, Spring Summer Collection 2024, head on now as you are about to witness one amazing designer display her products, her designs for you to see 15 different beautiful designs like you've never seen before. So please head on now. The presentations are starting right away.
I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan, and I'm coming for Masterclass for Sergio Hudson. I want to appreciate City Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love.
Goes and comes by. Okay, that's it. The next person. Oh, okay. The next model is coming out.
Okay, next model coming out. Be on standby. 7.
Have you stopped for a birthday yet? Where is it? You told her. Okay, what did you get? Okay, alright, that's good. We're going to eat something later. The food that you guys are going.
So once you get to the entrance, everybody comes out. Yes, the designer comes with them. Stand by.
are coming out. They are coming out. They are coming out. Everybody. The designers are coming out. Fashion brand is starting immediately. Like immediately this brand leaves the stage. So let's be on standby. Immediately this Tibet brand leaves the stage, the next brand starts coming out. They're on standby. Sorry, what do you say? I can't... Sorry. Please, can you give us 5? We need to change their 5, please. Yes. Okay.
Big respect to the man, Chick Don Dino. Red zone.
Yes, so 5. Yes, 5 minutes.
So just get away from me. We'll always come back to you. I'm tired of playing games with you. I'm in the late night. Don't need a damn thing made. Try to make a fool out of me. It's all just his stuff.
My name is Jourdan, and I'm ready for Masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
till my TVs pop up in the Maybach Benz. I shoot you out of stuff, nigga. You can't see me. My Bentley GT got so great teeth. I shoot you out of stuff. My neck stay blingin', my rims stay gleamin'. I'm shining, man. I shoot you out of stuff. I see you scheming, nigga. Keep on tripping, I hurt you, man. I shoot you out of stuff.
Wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually.
Well, it's the GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023. You have just experienced, well, Nigeria designer Titi Bello and her presentation. That was fantastic, wasn't it, Blessings?
It was definitely mind-blowing. You see, I told you, it's like never before. It's very interesting to see very talented people showcasing their talent and their creativity. I'm so proud of
Absolutely. Now, we have to announce to you all that we will be commencing with the very first Masterclass for Day 2 of the GTCO Fashion Weekend. And for that Masterclass, we have Sir Jourdan, who will be giving that Masterclass, and it's got a very interesting theme. What is that theme now, Blessings?
Well, they will be talking basically about the importance of skincare when using makeup products while building coverage that is undetectable. Basically, the importance of skincare in makeup.
Well, absolutely. So if you want to find out more about your skin or how to make it glow while you're out there on the runway, or maybe just every single day, this might be your opportunity. If you haven't already, please register and make your way to the Masterclass, because that will begin at 4 p.m. That's 4 p.m. in just about 30 minutes. Before that, however, we will let you know about the presentation that will go on just before the Masterclass. Just a little bit about Sir Jourdan here. Now, he is a dynamic force in the beauty and fashion industry. Sir Jourdan is known for creating iconic looks with his signature use of color, luminance, and also inclusive style. Now, he developed his reputation as a global artist, creating statement looks while working with industry moguls like Pat McGrath and also Charlotte Tilbury, backstage at the fashion shows worldwide. Now, that experience provided Sir Jourdan a springboard into an elite tier of globally recognized leaders in the fashion and beauty industry. Now, over 2 decades into his career, Sir Jourdan's visionary leadership expands far beyond his ability to create looks in all aspects of the beauty space. Just a little about Sir Jourdan, whose Masterclass will commence in about 30 minutes. Don't miss it. You just don't want to. This is one you want to be in attendance for.
Now, with this profile and experience that has just been read out, you do not want to miss this Masterclass. Sir Jourdan is an experienced person in the field, and you definitely want to be around when he shares his knowledge and his experience. Don't forget, the theme is the importance of skincare for those who do not have the slightest idea of what to do to your skin, and you believe that it's all about covering it up with makeup. Sir Jourdan is here to help you understand the importance of skincare when using makeup products while building coverage that is undetectable. If you take a look at the Masterclass room, you see a long line of people trooping in. Yes, that's it. That's the Masterclass about to get started. You don't want to miss it, so join the queue and please get settled, as Sir Jourdan is about to take us into the world of makeup and skincare. It's very important, both for ladies and for guys, in this age and time, to learn more about skincare and not just covering up your face with makeup. So it's high time you went into the class now and learned the art.
Yeah, that starts at 4 p.m. It might seem like you've got plenty of time, but hey, the best seats are in front, like I like to say always. So make sure you are in early at the Masterclass for Sir Jourdan's class. Right now would be the best time. The best seats are always in front. So grab yourself one of those seats already. Make your way to the Masterclass for Sir Jourdan. That will last all the way up until 5 o'clock. Just in case you can't make it in for the class, there are many other activities that are happening apart from the shopping going on. We also have a presentation that will be beginning quite soon, and Blessings will be letting you know exactly who that one is by. But quick call once more that you should make your way to the Masterclass starting at 4 p.m. for Sir Jourdan. That will last for 1 hour. That's Sir Jourdan's Masterclass starting at 4 p.m. We are not reserving seats at all. So it's first come, first serve, and the best seats, like always, are in front. So make your way there already. If you aren't there, this is the time to get the best seats in the house. While that's going to be happening, This will be happening all the way to the left of the auditorium when you step inside. It's another presentation. By whom?
Well, you saw the first presentation by TT Belo, and I am yet to recover from it. Now, another presentation is set to happen very shortly by Why One Day Lag, another amazing designer who will be showcasing her pieces, a Nigerian designer that is ready to allow you see the creativity, behind her brand, and she's going to be showcasing her designs. You don't want to miss out. Like I said, these designs are never seen before. Trust me, they are beautiful pieces.
One Day Lag is about to go up right now. Let's enjoy her beautiful art pieces.
I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan, and I'm coming from Masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
what it seems to me. Yes, they were meant to have suits. They were meant to have suits. The next model is coming out. So we have some presentations today. We are on the second presentation.
Just stepping out. There are two. You're not going with all the girls. You're not going with all your girls.
What do you want to do?
After her, then go to the field. Please put your girls together. My own is time. I don't will be able to cover this last schedule because I already said it. Once it's 4 o'clock. Once it's 4, we're cutting off. Let's cover. They're coming out. They're coming out. They're coming out.
Hello, good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all ready to have an amazing time. Welcome to day 2 of the GTCO Fashion Weekend. So, were any of you guys here yesterday? Anybody? Okay, quite a few people. So, for those of you who weren't here, maybe you weren't present to any of the masterclasses, just to let you know that masterclasses are an hour long, and we'll be dropping lots of knowledge and lots of gems by the person who's going to be taking the masterclass. Please also be aware that once the masterclass starts, we try to restrict much movement. So once you're here and you're seated, please try to stay within your seat as much as possible. And so yeah, as I said, we're all very excited to be here today. We have a masterclass that is going to be full of lots of knowledge. Is anyone here a makeup artist? Or a beauty enthusiast? Okay, so we've got makeup artists and, okay, another one there. Fantastic. Okay, we've got some men as well. I like that. Some male makeup artists. That's awesome. So you guys are in for a real treat. But not only the makeup artists, also those of us who just love to wear makeup. We are going to be taught some really great skills about skincare, about coverage, about colors. Some really amazing information is going to be dropped today because the person gracing this stage is basically a makeup icon. So we are going to be in the presence of makeup royalty. The makeup artist, the masterclass, that is about to happen is going to be taken by world-renowned makeup artist Jourdan. Now, Sergio, as I said, is a world-renowned makeup artist. He has had an illustrious career that has spanned 2 decades to date. He started out his career actually working under makeup icons Pat McGrath and Charlotte Tilbury until he then became an icon within his own right as well. So Jourdan has created a number of iconic and signature makeup looks for many of our favorite A-list celebrities around the world. He has worked on Serena Williams, Naomi Campbell, he's worked on Zendaya, yes please, more excitement. He has worked on Priyanka Chopra, like so many, and I cannot forget, he's worked on the Queen Bee herself, Beyonce. Yes, we're in the presence of a truly, truly talented individual, and as well as all that, he is also creative director of luxury brand Kilian Paris. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, kindly welcome to the GTCO Fashion stage, Sir Jourdan. Thank you.
Nice.
Wonderful. Yes, so let's get up there.
Please? No? Go for it. I love these. Hey guys, what's going on? My mic is on. Yes, please. Hello. Hi guys.
Don't be shy, guys. Give him a Lagos welcome.
Can I get a hi? Anybody in the back hear me? It's good to see you guys again. I was here in 2019, right before pre-pandemic, on the same stage with the same family all around me. So I just feel so honored to be here. Can you guys give a round of applause for yourselves for coming here tonight? Let's have a seat.
Thank you, Sir Jourdan. So yeah, like you said, you were here in 2019, right?
Yeah, I was here in 2019, and I just felt so blessed to be here, and just there's so much color and texture and like vibe here that you can't even make it up. You can't bite it off if you wanted to. So that's why I think that what's so beautiful about being not just on the continent, but especially Lagos, especially Nigeria, is that the culture is so dense, guys, that it's just dripping off of your pores. Like, do you guys feel that on yourselves at all? Does anybody feel that? Any one woman in the audience or guy know that this place has it? Does anyone? No?
Yes, we do.
It's a quiet audience today. It's a quiet audience, right?
We'll have to get them up. We've already got hands up for questions, but we'll get to that later. So you're here today to talk to us about the importance of skincare and undetectable coverage.
Yes. Well, the thing is, I love that we love to get ready, the art of getting ready. I care more about how we feel about beauty, not just what we see. So beauty is a feeling. And also from a mental health standpoint, listen guys, we're the first generation. Can you guys hear me well? Yeah. We're the first generation to normalize being creatives. We're the first generation to normalize mental health, mental wellness, And so when I think about beauty, it's not so much about something that's so transactional as a lipstick or as a foundation. It is about how does it make you feel about what you see, So that's why I say beauty is a feeling. And that's really the reason I'm here. That's the reason I got into the business, is because it impacted someone's sense of self. It makes them feel a bit more prepared or ready or powerful or 10 toes down in who they need to be.
I love that. I really love that. And so we're going to talk more about that later. I don't want to get too into that right now because I know we're going to start off with your class. You're going to show us some of them.
We're going to do makeup for sure, but I really, guys, I came here to talk to you guys. I love to. Hi, my love. Hi, beautiful. Can you stand up? Can you stand up and just do a shake? I would love for you to, yes, please, babe, show the audience your outfit, please. Wow. Do a quick turn. No, but guys, I came here, yes, we're going to do some makeup. We're going to talk about makeup and the application of it, but what's more important for me is to take something away from you guys, which is a dialogue, which for us to have a conversation about. But just seeing how impactful they've been, and just by showing up for themselves every day, guys. Really, half the job is just showing up. I think Jourdan said something that was really amazing at dinner the other night, which is give yourself grace. Be more kind to yourself, and don't allow yourself to have so much pressure to get there, to stay there. Grace is key.
And I just want to touch on, since we got to this topic, you as a black man being in makeup, being in the makeup industry and in the rooms where I guess there are not that many other black men there, how important is it for you to own that space that you're in and advocate for other men as well? And not even men, just other people in general.
Representation is so important because when children or, younger generations can see it, they can put hands on it, they can know that we can occupy the space. When I started in fashion or in beauty, it was only one way. I was the only person of color, and we were coming after a generation of people who only wanted to be the only one in the room, And now it's not like that, and I love how multicultural we are now, but if we were waiting on fashion and beauty to be more diverse or more inclusive, we would still be waiting. So I think it's our goal, whenever you have position, is to use your voice, to advocate for others. And everyone's like, well, how do you advocate? With diplomacy, I think the goal is not to assimilate. You don't have to, but you have to make your ideas translate well. And so the goal for me when I'm speaking to fashion directors, publicists for celebrities, or whoever that looks like, I also need to know, what are your needs today? I know what I need as a makeup artist or to do my job correctly, but what do you need to do your job effectively as well? And that's how you create relationships. That's how you partner with companies, brands, and create something that's longer living than yourself.
And that's exactly what it is that you've done, because as I said in my intro, you are an iconic figure within makeup. You have really brought about transformative change within the industry. So can we just touch a little bit on how you started?
Yeah.
Just because I know there are lots of makeup artists here, and I guess looking at somebody like you, they're really inspired by your journey. So just, I guess, words of encouragement in terms of how you started and how you keep going.
Well, we have a package. I would love if that can loop in the background I'm a storyteller, guys. I'm not Biggie Smalls or Tupac, but I like to tell stories, right? But I did bring up a video package if we can cue that if possible. But I started I went to school for art and art history since I was 6. I wasn't my mother really knew early on. She saved my life. She knew that I wasn't as athletic as the other kids and things like that, but I was a loner. So what she did, she took butcher paper, and covered my walls in my room with paper, and then put a big bucket of chalk and charcoal and art supplies, and just told me to create. And then whenever I would fill the room and these murals up, she would take them down and I would come home from school one day and there would be another blank canvas all around the room for me to do that. So she saved my paintings, took me to a school, and I auditioned for it at 6th grade, and I got in. And ever since then, art has been my thing, like how, you know, to manipulate or to take something that you're feeling and communicate that, or allow something to flower. We're all storytellers. If you're a stylist, if you're a journalist, if you are a hairstylist, you can be a chef, a gardener, you know, we're someone who loves interiors, or in terms of interior design. We all have a story to tell. And so I think the goal is, how can we continue to express ourselves through the art? And so art isn't something that's so far away from us. It's just like, what's my passion? What do I have that I want to create? And so I think creation is so key, especially for black people, especially for, you know, people who are marginalized. And look what we've done, us, with creativity. Look what we changed the world. We are the culture. You know, from Harlem to Hong Kong, everyone wants to look like a young black man, a young black woman. So I started working under Charlotte Tilbury and Pat McGrath as their assistant. But before that, I was doing makeup in a strip club in Queens every 4 nights a week with my homegirls from MAC. And we would go in and we would get all the girls ready, like 30 women ready for the floor. They had to be on the floor at the same time. So that was my fashion week prep, if you think about it. And so I remember getting the call to go to Milan. Pat McGrath asked me to go to Milan, and I didn't have a way to get there. I had so many bills. I was like 20-something years old. And the ladies literally twerked me all the way to Milan for my first passport stamp. And it was just like one of those things where, you know, but you always have to pay it forward. That's why I literally live and breathe and do what I do for black women, specifically, yeah.
And I love what you, that deserves a round of applause. I love what you said about paying it forward as well. Sorry, did you want us to watch?
Oh no, guys, I just wanted to give you some colorful visuals.
I love what you said about paying it forward as well, because I noticed that you do quite a few, like, masterclasses like this where you like to teach others what it is that you have learned. And so just touch on why that's important to you to actually teach others as well, and make sure that the legacy that you leave doesn't just stop with yourself, but you pass it on.
You know, it's important that even though we are teachers, we still are students. And so, like, I just always stay a white belt. I think that there's so much arrogance at the black belt level. When you're a black belt, you feel like I can't learn anything any longer. And so as long as I'm a student or I'm a white belt, if I'm able to take in information, I have something to add to the game. We're done when we when we don't learn any longer. And so I think, like, you know, it's really important for us in beauty to share our stories. If you think about it, guys, where would modern medicine be if doctors didn't come around and share their stories? Where would we wouldn't have penicillin, we wouldn't have any of the discoveries. And beauty is also adjacent to that journey. So I feel like as long as we continue to pour back into the women who give us life and who really birth everything, I think that we'll be in a good place.
I feel like we've already touched on this through the answers that you've said, but what, besides makeup, or maybe even makeup itself, what are you passionate about?
Wow. What am I passionate about? I think one of my biggest passions is mental health, is making sure that there's so much trauma in our community. There's so many psychological fractures that we suffer from every single day. As soon as we open our Instagram, as soon as we turn on the news, there's so many chips away at self. Specifically, to black women and to black men in a different direction, you know? But it is a collective trauma. And also, I knew that back in the day, if you listen to most of your uncles or your grandparents, they always said, my dad was a disciplinarian, but my mom was the one who talked to us. She's the one who raised us, really. Our dads had little to say. Our uncles had little to talk about because they weren't able to be emotionally available. They didn't even know what it was like to lean into themselves. Yeah. They didn't have the bandwidth, and our communities did not support men and trying to feel or crying. So I know that mental health is really important, and beauty is a vehicle for us to continue to unpack that journey.
Yeah. And beauty and makeup to you is a lot more than just the makeup, right? Like you said, it's how it makes you feel. Yes. And I know that's really important to you as well. So how did you come about, I guess, realizing the magnitude of what it is that you do? It's not just the makeup artist, right? It's so much more. Yeah. So yeah, I just thought you might want to talk on that.
You said in terms of being a makeup artist or the makeup that we...
Sorry, just in terms of the importance of what it is that you do being more than just surface level. It's about how it makes you feel.
Absolutely. And so, you know, whenever we go into a client's house or whenever I go to, you know, B or whoever, I always look at what's working already today. How do you feel? And then we work around that, you know? So I never have some kind of prescription of what I'm going to do, or unless it's a directive that we've talked about, storyboarding or something like that. But I think the goal is to lean into, you know, be emotionally intelligent. I think you have to enter these spaces, guys, as creatives, and be able to read the room. But also, a lot of our work is nonverbal. We have to be really keen in nonverbal communication. And so I'm a feeler. I feel everything off of my clients, to the point where sometimes my hands will cramp if she's going through something in a way, because I'm so attuned spiritually and emotionally to the people. But I think the goal is, how do we continue to lift someone's spirit, or, you know, break their soul, by lack of a better term, with color. I think humans have an emotional connection to color. I'm looking at you right now, and these beautiful colors right now. I'm looking at all of my sisters in the front row, and it does something to us. It makes us feel some way. So I think that one thing I want us to do is be able to also embrace color with open arms. Also, especially as black women, you guys have been told red lipstick doesn't work for so long. You know, you have to go with nudes or natural tones, and I'm really not into that. I think that, so I coined a phrase, it's called dopamine glam. So I work with psych.com and coined a phrase called dopamine glam. And what it's about is fashion's reaction on what we're seeing right now. Everyone wants to feel something. You guys, you know there's so much trauma and everything that's happening in the news right now. Color, put on some colorful pumps. You know, seeing color or playing with it, and as we've seen these beautiful shows yesterday, that makes it, it raises your sense of self. It moves the needle emotionally for you. So that's why color is so key.
I love that. Thank you, Jourdan. Yeah. That's amazing. Let's see if we have any questions at this point, and then we can start with the makeup tutorial as well. Any questions from the audience at this point? Anybody? Okay, we have quite a few questions now. We'll take the lady at the front first with the shades, please, and then the lady behind.
Hey guys, I like to talk, so if you like to talk to me, anybody who asks the best questions can pick out anything they want from my makeup bag.
That's a good one.
Hi, brother.
Hi, Julie.
What's
Julie
up?
Wilson in the building, guys. Classic.
What up, everyone?
Huge, massive icon journalist.
I know you well, so
yeah.
I probably know a lot of the things that you said, but I think you are so special to the world and this industry, and you are so important to the culture. So thank you for being here. But I wanted to ask you, because you've done so many iconic things and worked with so many iconic people, I think it's important for us all in this room to think about our legacies, right? What do you want your legacy to be? When everything is said and done, how do you want people to remember you and your work?
Wow, that's a really good question. Shout out to Julie. Okay, so when I think about legacy, guys, wait, hold on. Can you hear me well? Yeah? Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. When I think about legacy, guys, I think about what do we leave behind? And for me, so I'm a creative director with a French brand right now. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, it's a little difficult. It's a little difficult dealing with the French who have a sense of self and a sense of nationalism, and they like the idea of listening to a black man. But when that really happens in real life, it can be challenging. And I've been at L'Oréal Paris for a decade. I was their first black creative director ever. And so it's one of those things where we need to normalize and change the landscape of what luxury looks like for us, what luxury looks like for beauty. So my whole thing is, right now, one of the things that is really important to me, I'm on like a crusade to talk to luxury brands in general, all the big houses. Guys, do not use a profile. Don't profile when you're talking about luxury. Oh, who is the woman? Who's the luxury? Who's the Chanel woman? Who's the Bobbi Brown? No, guys, it's an atmosphere that we want to enter. We want to enter overall vibe. It's based in colonialism and racism and separatism when you say, oh, who's the profile, who's the person, who's classically, quintessentially been a white woman. So I think my goal right now is to just redefine what those bars looks like. Guys, anyone who should be able to afford to be at this party should be at the party. Guys, we need more stories. We need more compelling ideas. You know, we're going into a multicultural generation, and they can't feel akin, or they can't feel like they're on our radar unless we invest in that in terms of the messaging up front. So for me, to answer your question, is redefining the landscape, and also just making people feel something. And that's my whole thing. I know it sounds corny, it might sound small to you guys, why is it so important to feel something? Because guess what, when you're not feeling something, you're dead inside. And you can put makeup on this all day, but if you're not really emotionally in check with yourself, if nothing moves the needle for you emotionally at all, you're in a really bad place, and lipstick can't help that.
We've got a question from a gentleman on the back there. I'll come to you in a moment. I just want to come to him first, and then we'll go to that lady.
Oh no, let's just go. Yeah.
Okay.
But I can have my first model. Oh, both of my models. Can you guys? I'm gonna still talk to the audience, but if you guys would please approach the bench. I'm gonna stand up.
Sure, ask your question.
Okay. So, hello everyone. My question goes this way. I work with a company called Let's Talk Business, and what we do...
Bring your mic closer.
Yeah. I work with a company called Let's Talk Business, and what we do is to give support system to SMEs. So from my experience working with them for like 6 years, I noticed that a lot of SME owners understand what they want to do, but they do not know how to build that personal brand to be able to gain ground. So you are on this stage, not because of the company you run, but because of the personal brand you've built for yourself.
Wow.
So here is my question.
Thank you.
When starting out, how did you build that personal brand that can easily connect, engage, and connect with global audience, such that you have to be on this stage right now?
Yeah, I love
that. Is what I want to learn.
That's a beautiful question, man. Honestly, it takes a lot of. Thank you for that. Honestly, so basically, besides the companies that you're with, how do you become a brand that they want to work with? I think the goal is integrity first, having enough integrity and values. And this is a conversation we were having at dinner the other night. So basically, if you know you're footed in something, nothing's going to take you out of that place, no matter if someone pisses you off at work, no matter if you're having a bad day. How much am I showing up for myself? So I really wanted to show up for myself well. I wanted to show up for my mom, even though she wasn't on set with me, really well. My mother she was a really strong black woman, and she didn't play any games, so I know what respect looks like. Sorry. I know. Can I help you? Can I give you this guy?
Do you want me to help you take it? Oh, they've taped it.
Hey guys, bear with me for 1 second. No, I know that whatever you do, it doesn't matter if you're an accountant, if you have a bakery, if you're the best mom who bakes brownies for the kids for their parent-teacher conferences, that's your personal brand. So your personal brand is whatever you do really well. You can be known for always being on time. That's your personal brand. Like, how much support you offer. I think I really cared about when I was an assistant, making sure that the person who I was assisting had the most support. I wanted to be the best assistant possible. I was just happy to be in the room. I was just happy to be educated and see these great people. So to answer your question, what do you do really well? What's your calling card? I think your calling card is something that you can rely on when everything is unreliable, and try to dig your heels into that. Try to be 10 toes down into that, my brother.
Thank you, Sir John. Okay, we've got a question, from the lady here, please. She's just there.
Oh, hey.
Thank you.
Hi, I love your outfit.
Thank you so much.
Hey, talk to me.
First of all, thank you so much for acknowledging women and paving the way. Thank you. I think he deserves an applause, right? But to my question, clearly you're an OG in the industry. I mean, you've worked with so many numerous celebrities, you've worked with so many brands. My question is, you've been in the industry for such a long amount of time.
Like 20 years.
I mean, come on now. That's experience and you can't buy that, right? So my question is, what inspires you to continue to make yourself relevant over these years? You're still relevant in the market. So what have you done to inspire yourself to keep on going? Thank you.
That's a beautiful question. I love the questions, guys, because you know what? It makes me think, and it recharges. I leave places like this with a new assignment, with a new sense of what's happening in my career. What do I take it next? Just by this collective conversation. But to your, Iman, the more mature Iman, not the baby. She's told me, you have to turn this moment you're having. You have to turn this moment you're having into a lifetime. Oh, can we? The mics ain't liking me today. So guys, you have to turn a moment to a lifetime. I think we look at so many people in media who are on TikTok, who are on YouTube, have moments or pockets. No?
Hello.
Okay, is that better? All right, let's do it. Let's try it again. So guys, you can have moments or pockets. Like when we look at TikTokers, when we look at YouTubers, they're flashes in the pan sometimes. but you have to get there and stay there. I think you get there and stay there by honestly following nobody else except your culture. And you know who taught me that, who I heard that from? Dapper Dan, who was here maybe a couple years ago, right? And as long as you follow the culture, which is the North Star, which should be the internal GPS for all of us, you'll have so much to say, so much to add to a conversation, so much to reference, so much to continue to push the needle with emotionally and artistically and creatively. So guys, continue to be a part of the culture and move the culture forward. If you're moving the culture forward, there's no way you can play out.
Thank you. Sir John, would you like to get more audience questions? Or?
No, it's cool. I can talk and work at the same time.
Work. Yeah? Okay, cool.
I'm a little afraid that I might need to get mic'd again, my bro, while I'm starting to paint. So, but you can help me by holding the microphone.
Sure. Okay, cool. So, I've got so many options. Okay, let's go to the lady. Sure.
Hey guys, so I just want to tell you what I'm doing really quickly, okay? So this is like a cooking show, and so we have. This is our baked cake already, and we're gonna bake a cake on this side. But so I'm talking about how to make sure that you do foundation and just keep it minimal and as easy as possible. You can do a lot of eye, you can bring a lot of disco into the daytime. We're gonna do a very nice dopamine eye on this side, but I wanna show you how to do really easy editorial skin. So your skin should always look like skin, it shouldn't look like makeup. And so we're just gonna dive into that.
Thank you, that's a great tip. Okay, we have a lady there.
Hi, Sergio. Thank you for being inspirational. You mentioned that you are a feeler. So when you notice that your client is feeling a type of way, you sometimes get a cramp in your hand. How do you manage other people's emotions from not affecting you and then helping them to ease through the emotion while your work process is going on?
Can you repeat that for me now?
Yeah, sure. So she basically said, as a makeup artist, how do you deal with like your client's emotions? Like if you're with a client and she's feeling down, how do you ensure that it doesn't affect your own self?
It totally affects me. It totally affects me. Like, you know, guys, I'm like a sponge when it comes to energy. So it's like, you know, I got this quote, like I got one bad vibe and I'm out. You know what I mean? In terms of like other places, but when I'm at work, I don't have the option to do anything else except really invest in the women. So I think the goal is how can we continue to either change how she feels throughout that day. Maybe there are certain things like, hey, let's go get a juice. Let's go get some let's do some jumping jacks. Let's create, guys, I love music. So I go into a job, I travel with subwoofers and I'll start playing some Shaka Khan. I'll go somewhere else with it and it changes. Listen, we are music, we are agriculture. So if you put on some music for a client, or if she's having a bad day, allow something else to be a breeze in the room and not conversation. Sometimes when your client is having a bad day, don't talk. Just do something else. Condition the room with energy, if that makes any sense. Also, be a destination of energy. A lot of people do really amazing makeup, really great hair, but they're not a pleasure to be around. You know, so how much am I, me, adding to the overall vibe in the room? That's nonverbal. I think that is kind of the assignment I would task you with if you're in a makeup room, if you're in an office, if you're in anywhere. You know, what are you adding to change the frequency in a space?
Thank you. Okay, there was a lady at the back there in purple. Can we go to her, please? And then we'll come over to this side.
Hi, Sergio. So my name is Fumi. I want to know if you've had any setbacks in the course of your career and how you were able to overcome those setbacks. I'm a fashion designer, and I can't count the number of times that I've wanted to give up. So I want to know if, of course, I'm sure you've had setbacks, but I want to know how you've been able to push yourself forward, you know, just inspire yourself to keep on doing what you're doing.
They're going to try to mic me, yeah. So guess what? Every day is about setbacks, but every setback is a setup for a comeback, too. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like it's allow people to continue to count you out, allow people to continue to have an idea of what you can do and you can't do, but that's not your business. The only thing that you need to be concerned about is what do you want to show up as tomorrow? What do you want to continue to refine and redefine, if that makes any sense? And that is it on? Is it on?
And guys, and that's what honestly keeps me encouraged. It keeps me happy. It's an inside job. If I look for exterior cues on why I should be here, what I should be doing, because looking at the next man's journey, I would go mad, you know. So, but I know, excuse my language, I don't really give a fuck what nobody else is doing. I care about what I feel, about what I do, if that makes any sense. Love what you do, and try to keep your eye on the eye line and not to your left or your right. But also, guys, social media is not designed for you to feel good about yourself. It's not. It's designed to chip away at your sense of self, especially women. Fellas, it doesn't happen to us the same way it happens to women. From the moment they wake up in the morning to the moment they go to bed at night, they're chipped away at or made feel like they have to compare themselves to.
Thank you, Sir John. That's amazing. So we're not just getting beauty tips, we're actually getting life lessons here. So I hope you guys are really taking this all in. I want to head to this side with another question, if that's okay. Okay, we'll go to this lady here. Sorry, I'll try to get to everyone.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Tokumbo Iyamo. You're welcome, Sir John. But I would want to go to what we've come for today, which is also the makeup. The makeup you're putting on, or you're putting on the model, I would really appreciate if you can tell us what you're actually putting.
Okay, I love that.
Because we want to know at each stage what you're putting, how you're putting it, and how we should go about doing it. Please.
Yes.
Thank you.
So can you hear me, guys? So is this mic working on this side? No? I'm gonna project. I'm just gonna talk real loud if I can, but you want to know the step by step, right? I got you on that. I'm just trying to make sure that you can hear me. Can you hear me now? All right. Almost there. No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna try to talk to really low now. Really low. Shit. Okay, so yeah, what I'm doing now is I'm basically taking concealer. I feel like I'm talking too loud now. I'm taking concealer, and I'm basically starting in the T-zone. And basically all I'm doing is trying to create a soft veil of complexion. I'm not going in with a lot of makeup. So all I suggest you guys to do is take a little bit of, I'm taking a concealer actually. There's on freshly moisturized skin, and I'm taking a damp or a wet egg sponge. Yo, yeah, killing me with the mic today.
It keeps dropping, sorry. Let me just hold the microphone for you.
So what I'm gonna do now is basically I start to stipple this into the complexion, and I don't believe you need coverage everywhere. I know that might sound like crazy or counterintuitive. Turn this way. But one thing I want you to do is basically start to dial up coverage where you need it, and where you don't, I think I'm okay. Yeah, so wherever you don't need the coverage, like try to dial it down, lay off. And I know that, guys, we're also, look up for me, love, in a really hot area right now. Guys, even though it's November, it's warm outside. It's really humid. It feels like Houston to me. And I feel that you guys should allow your complexion to breathe just a little bit more. So the goal is, how can I get myself ready with allowing my pores to breathe? When your pores breathe, your makeup won't oxidize as much. It won't actually start to produce more oil. So that's more the reason why I say you want to dial it down or dial it back. And so to answer your question, that's why I'm using concealer now instead of foundation. Okay, turn this way.
Thank you, Sergio. Okay, so we are going to go to another question at the back. There's somebody right at the back with her hands up. If we can get her a microphone, that would be awesome. Yeah, thank you.
Hello, Sir John. My name is Chidi. So I would like to know, in a tropical country like ours, you make up and still, most times people come out, especially your clients, and even myself, come out with heavy breakouts and all that. How do you go about concealing it? Are there special products or techniques we should go buy to still make our professionalism pop while doing this and not overlaying the face?
Yeah, so basically, what you're saying is like what's the best way to cover if someone has like skincare concerns like acne or discoloration? So one thing I wanted to say, that's a really good point, I was thinking about this on the way here, is that we've been taught also that black don't crack, right? Black don't crack, but it can sag. right? For real. But it's one thing I do think that we should also start to look at is, especially women of color who have any uneven pigmentation, use a sunscreen. There's so many mattifying, because you know what, the sun also magnifies discoloration. Like, you know, so you don't want to, that's a recipe for permanent discoloration over a long time. So I always talk to people about using a chemical exfoliator. Think about using something like alpha hydroxy or beta hydroxy. So basically glycolic toners, anything with a little bit glycolic or salicylic is going to continue to increase your cell turnover. Guys, if you don't have the money to do that, you know another quick way to do that is to juice kale. Kale has 650% of vitamin K. It increases sluggish circulation. If you're looking in the mirror and you see dark circles, often that's sluggish circulation. Kale is great, beets are great because it brings oxygen to your blood. I even love carrots because carrots are really high in beta carotene, which is almost like a natural exfoliant as well. But to answer your question, how do you cover? So I think that the goal is, once you start looking at everything from a skincare level, you'll use a lot less foundation, use a mattifying moisturizer, use the SPF that's mattifying, and try to make sure that you're washing your brushes every single day. But I do love using something like this and building the coverage, and then using a lot less powder, because powder also shows up texture. So I hope that answers your question. I think. No. And you can, oh shit. You can use a lot more tape if you need to. You okay? You can use a lot more tape, I don't care. Okay. So guys, am I back? Do you feel me now? You hear me now? Okay. So anyone who's next, please. But what I want to do right now is I'm taking a deep
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Jourdan.
Hey, give me one, hold that question. I just want to show you. I'm taking a foundation stick that's deeper, and I'm going to basically start to burn her hairline. When I say burn the hairline, just create a little bit of a tan that blends into the hairline. And this is almost like sculpting in a way. Turn this way. Keep going, keep going. Perfect. Okay. What was your question?
Okay, my question is...
I'm sorry?
My question is, you know, we have different facial structures.
Can you hold your mic?
We know we have different facial structures. And one of the elements of design is balance. So I want to know how, while looking at different structures of different faces, how do you get your inspiration on how you do your makeups? And when looking at different outfits, when you dress your celebrities, different celebrities, how do you balance your makeup with different outfits that you're like?
Ooh, I like that.
How do you just balance, infuse your makeup with the outfit to make everything blend as a designer, as a makeup artist? Like, it works.
That's perfect. You're perfect right here. That's a really good question. Thank you for that. So the question is, how do I cater my makeup to an event, to a person, to a dress? I think the goal is, and to the structure of the face. So the structure of the face is the first thing I think about all the time, right? Structure is really key. Even as we become more mature, I don't like to say getting older. I'm becoming more mature. I'm 41 years old. And I think the goal is to always look at, how can I support and lift the face? How can I make the face not look younger, but just as evolved and as polished as possible? I want to take care of all the details. And that comes from seeing someone's face and also knowing light. Step into some really good light. See what's working for them already and what's not. Don't focus on what's not working, magnify what is working. And so if I magnify what is working on a celebrity, she'll feel comfortable. She'll love what's happening. The girls know. So that's why to tell you a story, I have a contract with Allergan in the U.S. And so I talk to plastic surgeons and dermatologists on how not to homogenize everyone's beauty and make everyone look alike. Because I live in LA now, even though I'm from New York, and everyone looks alike. Everyone got the same cheeks, the same lip filler. Turn this way. And the goal is, how do we protect those nuances? So my challenge to you is to start to see beauty in all of the small things in someone's face. Like, if you guys have met me, anyone who's met me, I'm always looking for what's beautiful already in someone. You know, I don't look for what's not working. And then a dress helps, or, you know, an event helps. But I will tell you, is that whenever I get a brief from a client on what's happening that day, I always want to know, where is she going? So the venue, I'm always thinking about the venue. I don't address, we want to get someone ready for the venue, if that makes any sense. If it's a red carpet, is it a ball? Is it a photo shoot? Is it a stadium? Is it a concert or Coachella? So the venue and the dress dictates everything else that we do.
Thank you, Sir John. Okay, before we go back to the audience, I have a quick question. I'm really surprised nobody's asked him about Beyonce yet, so I'm going to ask him.
I like that. That means I'm doing a good job if y'all not asking about
I know, right? So I'm going to take it back there. So you are Beyonce's makeup artist. How is it like working with Beyonce? And also, what would you say is your most iconic look that you've done for her? Thank you.
I'm laughing like a villain because she's funny to me. What I love most about working with her, oh man, you know, I've learned so much from her creatively. She's a Virgo rising. I mean, she's a Virgo. I'm a Virgo rising, and I just love that whatever she imagines can happen we're gonna have to find a way to make it happen. And so that determination, coming from a black woman, turn this way, and seeing her have a vision and being able to communicate that vision. And the thing is, you don't have to be a lighting guy to explain what you want it to look like. You don't have to be, a director to explain the perspective. So I noticed how to jump into different people's positions and communicate with them in a way that we all come out in the same journey. I know that sounds like trivial, but in our business, that's really kind of groundbreaking for someone who never went to school for all of those things. Turn this way. And also, I like that she's motivating. She's a very motivating factor. When she wants to do something, she's going to do it. And she also doesn't. I don't like that she doesn't like us to sleep when we're working on something. That's really tragic. But when she has something in her mind, she's like a mad scientist until it comes out. I've never seen it happen. I've never seen that with anyone in my life. And my favorite thing that we've done together, I mean, it's probably not the stuff that you guys would remember, but I love, there's a video called Mine in the Beyonce album. I love that whole era where we were in. That was fun. I loved On the Run, the first tour, because we did these beautiful cat eyes every day. And I love like feline eyes. I loved Coachella. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was my first LA earthquake we sat through. And also the Tiffany's campaign was really beautiful as well.
That's amazing. Thank you, Sir John. Thanks for sharing that. We have questions at let's take the front here. Sorry, this gentleman with the hat, the cap.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank you, GT, and thank you, Sir John. My name
Thank you,
is Michael.
GT. Guys, give it up for GT. Yes, come on now.
GT.
I like that. I like that.
So I have quite a number of questions. I want you to talk about, like, the makeup you're doing on her at the moment.
I can't hear you.
The makeup you're doing on her at the moment is very soft and very easy. Here in Nigeria, with my experience, I know that a number of my clients who want to do every time a full-on, full beats, like full face. And we're talking about sheerness and very easy makeup. Sometimes when you do that makeup for some clients, they're like, did you do anything on my face? Like, I need everywhere all snatched up. So I want you to talk about black beauty in general, not just black beauty, and say, oh, we are here to enhance what you have, that this is your face, and what we're doing here is just to enhance. That's one of my questions. And then the other one is the when will it happen syndrome. What do I mean? When am I going to blow out there? For your process, which has been 20 years for you, I have done 10 years, and I'm like...
can you repeat that last question for some reason?
The first question.
The last
basically addressing black beauty and just general beauty in general, and saying you're beautiful. You don't have to be all cake-topped to say, oh, I have done a makeup for someone. And then the second one is saying, patience over the years, and saying how, before you got to where you are, your patient process, how did you assure yourself and say, I got this, I'm going to eventually get to where it is that I've envisioned myself. And then the last question is, please tell us some of the products you're using so we can also get from that goodness. Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
Damn. So that was a shopping list. Okay, let's go. We got 1, 2, and 3 questions, right? So I would say the first question is, I'm going to end on the first question. The second question is, how did I tell myself to, guys, you know, a lot of times, this sounds corny, but it's make-believe. You have to believe in something. Like, it's like looking for Wi-Fi. We go in, as creatives, we go into the wilderness, literally into the wilderness, looking for something we cannot see, that has not been done, that our parents don't believe in necessarily until it has quantified in some way. So you got to believe in something so fervently, and it comes in believing in yourself when everyone else is going to tell you that they're going to give you reasons why that you should not believe every day. And so I have a really great way of manifesting because I just have this strong belief that I can do it. I can make it happen, even though if I can't see it. It's just like Wi-Fi. Think about it. You're reaching around for something. You know it's there. You know you're capable of finding it, but how do you access it? You know. So I think the goal is you got to stay the course and put cotton in your ears, because everyone will put their fears and their sense of rejection or on you, and leave it on you. Or think they're protecting you by telling you can't do it and you should do something more safe. So I think that's the goal and how I continue to condition my mind. But what I would say about, and I'm trying to multitask so I can do this too. What I would say, can you hold this for me for a second, sweetheart, please? That right there? Got it. This is why I like to talk to you guys more than I like to do makeup during Masterclasses, to be honest. Because I feel like anybody, this is fun, but I love talking to you guys more. But babe, you're fun. I'm saying this is, never mind. So, guys, I was going to say that one thing about us as black women specifically, working with black women, it's always been like, we have to have like a level of perfection when it comes to the foundation and the studio fix and the concealer and like, but I will say, guys, a lot of times, if you really think about, Julie said it best yesterday. I never heard anyone put it like this. If you really think about who do we love in terms of black women, the references, there's always more mature women. There's always your aunt who has the most beautiful skin, or your grandmother who you think is so beautiful, and it's not someone who's 12 years old, 13 years old, or a supermodel. So I think the goal is to continue to speak love and life into your client so they feel secure all the time, even when their makeup is off. And then a lipstick helps, a little bit of concealer helps. But you have to realize the remedy for them to feel good is not in this. It's not in this. And that's why I always talk about beauty as a feeling. Because when I take this makeup off, my sister came here with no makeup on, and she's totally confident in herself. Because guess what? She knows that she possesses the beauty. And this is only something that is there to magnify or support. That's something that's already working. When you find someone who is needing this or needing more coverage to feel beautiful, I want you as a person to start to realize that your job is not there. It's not your job to make someone feel footed in themselves in that way. So I want you to dial back and realize this is something you can't control. It's out of your hands at that point.
That's awesome. Thank you. I think you also asked about the products. They wanted to know which products you're using.
Okay, yes. So, guys, right now I'm using a deeper powder, and I designed this powder for the Lion King for Disney a couple years ago. Turn this way. And I'm going...
Wow.
And I'm going basically around the perimeter of the face with a deeper matte powder. So I'll give you a little art lesson. One thing I want you to think about, whenever you're contouring or sculpting, go with a cooler color. If you see this, guys, this is a cooler brown. These are cooler tones. Anything that's too warm, anything that's too red, it's going to bronze. It's not going to give you that depth. When you want a deeper socket of the eye, you want hollowing of the cheekbones, the jawline, it has to be a cooler color. It can't be a warm color. Also, it should not be shimmery. It should be matte. So we're tapping this in the perimeter of the face, a little bit on top of the cheekbone, and then the jawline. But if you notice, everything that I'm doing, I do in doubles. So I do everything with a cream, and then I do everything with a powder. And that creates a Teflon face. Like, she can go into a concert and dance or do whatever she needs to do, and it won't move. So I'm going to switch it up a little bit, and I'm going to go on this side, and I want to show you something I'm going to do with an eye, and then I'm going to come back and forth. How are we looking on time?
How are we doing for time? 15
We have 15 minutes? Okay, cool.
We're
That's
good?
perfect.
Should we do more questions, or you want to?
Oh, yeah, please.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, awesome. So we have a couple of people.
You okay? You okay?
The lady on this side with her hand up. Yep, you can give her a mic.
Oh, yeah.
Too. Yep. Thank you.
Hey, John. Good afternoon.
Hey,
So-
Jourdan.
Jourdan.
It's my real name, guys. It's my real name.
His
Since
real name
82.
is Sir John.
So I have a question.
Yeah, talk to me.
And this question I'm asking on behalf of every male who may want to become a makeup artist. And I'm also asking this question because of the country, or rather Nigeria. So I don't know your journey. I don't know how your parents felt when you decided to become a makeup artist.
That's a really good question.
But I know that in Nigeria or most African homes, if you ever tell your mom as a male that you want to become a makeup artist, I'm sorry, but you're going to be sitting in church for deliverance section.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
I want to ask you, how did you build the courage to come out and tell the world, your parents, your family, that you want to become a makeup artist? And also, did you ever have a challenge in terms of being a makeup artist as a male? And how did you overcome the family stereotype telling you what you want to do is not for a male, it's for females?
Damn, she's...
And I'm asking so that you encourage someone, and in case this masterclass reaches to other platforms, maybe there are male kids that want to become makeup artists. They could get the courage from your story and pursue their dreams. Thank you.
Babe, honestly, that's so profound of you to say that as a black woman, and you're not, a young black man. Like, for you to say that, that's called being an ally. That's the allyship. That's what it looks like to be an accomplice for someone else. There's no hole, and that's why when guys, it's okay for men to be feminists. It's okay for men to actually understand that I need to support women, even though the things that happen to them doesn't necessarily affect me. So literally, I take my hat off to you, because that was a beautiful question. So I would say that, listen, I know it's not something that any woman wants for her. Listen, no, to be honest with you guys, this is not an easy job for any guy, right? Until you get into a point where then it's fun and it's big and it's that thing. But when you have an idea of like, I'm an artist, and I want to take my paintbrush, this is from an art store, and I don't want to put it on the canvas anymore. I actually want to put it on a face. Just that shift in your artistry creates violence towards your body. You're no longer safe. You're in harm's way. So to your point, you have to be brave, but to his question earlier, you have to continue to be footed in who you are and realize that's my mother's issue. That's her shit. That's not my shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's my mother's problem. That's not my problem. Either she can advocate for me, or I'm going to find a way to flower in this world on my own. A lot of young people who happen to be, I'm going to keep it real. I don't know if this is a safe space to talk about this, but if you happen to be gay or queer, it's very dangerous. It's not easy for people to actually come out to their parents and say, I'm going to do something that's unconventional, that's unorthodox, that was not in the same vein as the way you raised me. Even if you told your kids, hey, I want you to go to be a doctor, and your kid's like, you know what, I want to be a rock star. It's still not quite the same, because no one's going to chase you home because you want to be a rock star. No one's going to throw rocks at you because you're going to become a rock star. So my point, I would lend, and hopefully a little bit of advice, is to continue to advocate for each other. To continue, if you see people, it starts with you. It starts with the question that you asked. And so to continue to be an advocate, to continue to create safe spaces for artists to nurture their ideas, their goals. And I think even if it's lost on another generation, if it's lost on people who are more conservative, I think that we're the generation that normalize, hey, we don't care about those values. Our values are different. So I think if you continue to lead with that sense of advocacy, that is like, babe, you're way ahead of everyone else. And so also, I would give one more piece of advice to people who are in those spaces: move. And if you don't have to move into a big city, just move out your parents' house. You know what I mean? Do what you need to do on your own terms, and don't allow anyone to marginalize you at all.
Thank you for the question.
Yes, yes,
Thank you, Sergio, for the answer.
Hey, I'm sorry. We have,
Right, yeah, okay.
Thank you. Well, let me start by saying congratulations. I think you got creative director to Killian after we saw in Qatar last year.
Yes. You want to tell that story? Tell that story.
Oh God. We had a party in the hotel room and we got kicked out by hotel management for too much noise a year ago.
And I had an after party and it was fun. It was fun.
So, but I have a question. The question is, would we be seeing more of the Killian Cosmetic presence on the continent now that you are creative director?
Yeah. So to your point, that's a really good question. So I know for sure SA is already on their agenda, but can I tell you something? Can you guys help me create or understand who are the retailers who would be comparable to the Bergdorf or a Barney's? So I just would need a conversation with the powers that be about what does the retail game look like. So before I can go back to France and have conversations. Yeah, that's all. It's just, honestly, guys, all of it starts with a conversation, and when you show that there's a need or an audience, there's a massive audience. There's more wealth in Nigeria than all of America, I feel. And everyone loves getting ready. So I think that's kind of what we are after in this brand. So I don't know why it wouldn't be here soon. Thank you for that. Thank you. Damn.
Great question.
I think about
Thank you. Okay, I know we have so many questions. Okay, let's take a question from, there. Thank you.
Oh, that's yours, right?
Okay, hello. Hello.
Can you speak a bit louder?
Hello. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. How you doing?
Fine.
Close, man.
Okay, I wanted to ask you, how did you, like, a dark-skinned person, like a very, very, very dark-skinned muse, how did you navigate your way through doing your makeups?
I'm sorry,
can you hear me?
A dark-skinned person, how does he do dark?
Yeah, a really, really dark-skinned person.
For a really, really dark-skinned person.
So two things. I'm also working with Webster's Dictionary to change what it means. The word dark is it always a negative connotation. I like to say rich complexions, rich deep complexions.
Whichever way.
Instead of dark. Also, and also, guys. But on the opposite end of the color spectrum, I think that we should eradicate saying, "Oh, they're a fair complexion," because why is that fair? So I want to there's two little psychological things that are in our brain: fair complexions and dark. There are so many connotations around either. So even saying that, I always look at differently. Just want to start there. But I will say, I love deeper complexions because I can pour so much color in. I can put more like rose red blush and everything just melts and works so easily. So for me, I think I go there first. I love working with deeper complexions because and from a complexion standpoint, when you highlight deeper complexions, it's more radiant. It happens to absorb more texture, more color. It's more forgiving, more malleable as an artist. So if you're a makeup artist, though, also in 2020, you should look at every face the same way as soon as you start. Like, for example, if you went to the hospital or the doctor just sees a body. He doesn't know. He just should see a body and go to work, you know? So as a professional, it doesn't matter if you're 8 or 88, if you're from, Iceland, or if you're from, Lagos, I should be able to immediately go to work.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sergio. So do you want to just talk us through, I know this model, you had started her makeup backstage. If you just want to talk us through what you're doing with the eyes.
Oh yeah, so guys, what I'm doing now is I'm just basically using like a creamy eyeshadow base, and this sets itself. This is something by a company called Danessa Myricks. Everyone loves Danessa Myricks so much, and I love her too. She's such a beautiful, beautiful woman. I presented her with an award during New York Fashion Week, a legacy award. And she told a story about the fact she does what she does because her father wasn't able or allowed to do, So that's why I love supporting her brand. Black brands, indie brands are really more important to me than the big brands. So right now I'm basically taking a little bit of this, and then I'm going to have a little fun with, can I see that palette you're holding? Let me see your palette. Guys, I love it. You know what? It's a compliment when any woman falls asleep in your chair. That means that you're really gentle. And as a makeup artist, we should be really gentle. You don't have to press hard, guys, to make it happen. All right, fellas, I'll see y'all later. So if you notice, I'm taking this, see that on my finger? Okay, and then I'm gonna just basically pack this into the lid with.
So John, just so you know, we have just under 5 minutes remaining in the class.
Okay. I'm listening, guys.
Okay, should we get another question before time's up?
Go for it, go for it.
Awesome. There's a hand right at the back. I think a lady in green. Can we get her a microphone, please? Thank you. Is there a microphone? Yeah, thank you. Please try to make it a quick or a short question.
Oh my God, finally. Like I've been raising my hands forever.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry.
Hello, Sergio. It's good to see you in this year's edition because I was here 2019 as well.
Hi, babe.
Yeah.
I like your hair.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm not really much of a makeup person.
Okay.
And that is because my face is not smooth. And I've tried different products, some of which worked at some point. But moving to my question is, for some of us who don't really have a smooth face, how do we properly take care of our face?
Yeah.
So that's the question. Thank you.
Yeah, so I would also reposition a little bit, and this is a push to not challenge you, but to understand more, right? I would say also, we all have skincare concerns. So I would redefine how you're talking. Being kinder to yourself starts with what I'm saying to myself every day in the mirror. And so I want you to think about, I have a couple concerns. They're not problems, they're concerns, right? And so because when you have a couple concerns, you can find a remedy for them. If you have a problem, it's gonna be on your mind and in your body all day. And so I would say if I were you, I would look for things that continue to turn over, give you cell turnover, like I was saying earlier, chemical exfoliators. Make sure that you're using them possibly at nighttime before you go to bed, because we're so sun sensitive, and I don't want it to damage any more of your melanin. But if you also, can I see you after class? Because I want to write down some things for you based off of your skin type. Is that cool? Yeah? Okay.
That's fantastic. Okay, so John, I think, we'll leave the last words to you as we need to wrap up.
Okay, so guys, I really wish I could have got through some more makeup. I like talking. I'm going to finish this in the back so we can have photos of it for the website and things like that. But I think the goal, if you haven't realized, the tone of voice today is more about how do you feel about what you see, guys. Not what you see here, what you see, what you're working with every day. It's not about losing more weight. It's not about changing anything that is existing. But how can I magnify it? How can I make it better? How can I make what I have and what I love better? Whatever you don't love, don't worry about, don't focus on. And that's all I got to say. Yeah.
That's amazing. Thank you, Sergio.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Amazing masterclass. And thank you to the audience as well. You guys were awesome. Thank you to our models as well. Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to take off the tape. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Okay. No, it's all good. Doesn't hurt at all.
Hello, everyone. Please, we need to exit.
It's about that time. Turn up the volume and keep it as loud as possible. This is Afrobeats with DJ Structure.
Now everybody go to breakfast.
It's Zaga Impact. Oh Lord.
Check.
Hello everyone, please we need to prepare for the next class now, so you need to leave. If you're interested in the next class, you can stay right on the queue again and we'll let you in. But you need to leave now so we can prepare for the next class. Thank you. Please, we need to leave immediately. The next class starts in about 15 minutes, so you need to leave immediately. Thank you.
I must fall in with all my niggas above. If they wanna bounce, person, he cannot be mine. Man just baku, it be like them be rise. I can't do without their policy, I go. I must fall in with all my niggas above. If they wanna bounce, person, he cannot be mine. Man just baku, it be like them be rise. Quack them, and they feel like they can rise. Reload, do like they can rise. Odumo, do like they can rise. If you want pop them, do like they can rise. Anytime I come, I go push them to the curb. Smack them, push them to the corner. Now me be their father. You don't tell me say na native be the matter. I leave Abuja, come and cry, left my mother. To Addis Ababa, them go erect no do placard. Bastard. Now me dog in pillar. Now me rob in millers, I'm current the pillar. Now why are they pumpers? I go do more than intended. I go shoot up on their play pens.
Rest in peace, Virgil Abloh. Don't spill no drink on my clothes when I'm Louis V dripping. Don't like stress in my dome. Straight to the head when I'm 1942 sipping. Been wavy since morning. No, they talk to me in public. Hit my drink with a little money. Smoke my weed to the claro. Lamborghini driver. Rari 458 Italia. I really spent $1 million just to Richard Millis and I run willy-nilly through the city. Where is in London? Where is in Spain? None of they talk to me in Bobby. I'm in a different place. If you see me, to see me, to see me, to see me.
It's the GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023, Higher Living Lagos. What's going on? Well, it's about that time, early evening, when I get to say my goodbyes already. Been with you guys all the way since midday, but I can't say goodbye just like that. I have to introduce the next person who's going to be with you guys all the way up until late evening tonight, which will be marking the final part of the GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023. Hope you guys are about to experience the best evening of your lives. It's none other than the one and only, but of course, Mr. G-A-N-G Gang is in the house.
Easy. Easy, Zeno. Easy. I know you love me, but that's a bit too much.
Oh, please, not here, not now.
All right, a lot of people have been looking forward to the final masterclass, Jourdan Dunn. Maybe because most of us have mental health issues. That is the final masterclass for the GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023. It'll kick off in a matter of minutes. Please, for those of you outside the masterclass hall, we need you to be as organized as possible. Jourdan Dunn will be kicking off her masterclass shortly. Mental health. You've battled with mental health, haven't you?
Oh, gang, please, not now. We're not going to do that here now, are we?
All right. Let's not do
save that for television, why don't we? But yes, you'd never tell. I mean, I couldn't even explain why it is that mental health is a thing that goes with fashion, but I guess we'll get to find out tonight when we get to see that masterclass. So if you are up for that one, make sure that you guys are signed up for it already and ready to go, because that will be starting up real soon. But for now, I wanted to congratulate everybody who's made a purchase here at the GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023. Plus, maybe you also took advantage of all the discounts that are spread across all the different vendors all here.
If you haven't, you must shop to get part of that discount come your way. So make sure that you're doing all the shopping that you can. It's going to be a fantastic evening, as this evening ends the entire fair. It's always lights, cameras, wow, fireworks and action. So if you guys are still around at the end of the show, you should be braced up for someone humdinger of a show. So please, gang, what are you expecting? You were here yesterday.
Man, I'm looking forward to the Runway show that's going to happen much later on at about 7:30 p.m. Man, the Runway is going to be crazy. Sergio Hudson, he had a masterclass here yesterday. He's going to be a part of the Runway show as well. There have been some stage presentations. I don't know whether Lady Maker has been on stage yet doing her presentation, but I've been looking forward to Lady Maker as well. She should be coming
Lady
up.
Maker is going to be on stage making her presentation in just about a bit. That's going to punctuate the masterclasses just in between Sir John and Jourdan Dunn. So if you're looking out for Lady Maker, then you should already be somewhere close to the stage, because they will be starting that presentation sometime real soon. Plus, it's going to be the biggest evening of the entire event. Of course, it's got to be, because we have a gang in here. He's not alone, by the way.
Of course.
I will be setting aside myself to make sure that the next presenter comes in, and that's Judith Atibi. She'll be joining you guys to stay all the way up until the end of the show. You're a bit too excited, gang.
You know, you see, there's something about
You're
Judith.
a bit too excited,
Always
gang.
being around Judith brings out a certain side of me that
You're
I really
a bit too
like.
excited.
You know?
Yeah, I don't get this. Why are you a bit too excited?
I mean, look at it. Look at Judith. Look at Judith.
I see. I see.
Look at her.
I
Look
see
at
what's
her.
going on.
I plead the fifth in this situation because I don't know what you guys are talking about. I only bring out good sides, gang.
Yes.
Can you corroborate my story?
I can confirm and not deny. It's a good side that's out.
Well, Lagos, I don't know what's going on, but these two will be riding you all the way until the end of the show here in the evening. You guys can come over to the radio booth to find out what love they have in between them, but they're always together at the end of the show. So you guys will, you'll enjoy their company, that's for sure. And just make sure that you guys stay tuned to them, because they've got all the information that you need at the GTCO Fashion Weekend. It's going to be great. I have to say my goodbyes right now. And this brings back memories of being on radio. Absolutely love it. Gang, it's going to be one great evening for you guys, you and Judith. Make sure that the people enjoy everything that they get to experience here at the GTCO Fashion Weekend.
Lucky for me and lucky for you guys, Lady Maker's presentation is about to kick off. I want to rush and go see it. Enjoy your shopping. Buy as many things as you can. Enjoy loads and loads of discounts from so many great vendors. We'll tell you more about the vendors and the masterclasses that are coming up. But Lady Maker is about to do her thing, and myself and Judith will be here to keep you guys informed.
Absolutely. So as you are going about shopping, dining, and just networking and meeting with friends, make sure to keep your belongings as close to you as possible. And also for those who are here for the fashion and the looks and runway, make your way down as the Lady Maker is about to start their own showcase. are about to start the showcase for the Lady Maker. For everyone, you can make your way down to the venue for the showcase. The Lady Maker, your showcase is about to start.
Can I hear you say GTCO? Can I hear you say GTCO? Your beauty is blinding me. We're locking eyes. You know it's you. You know. There are too many people here today. You didn't plan it. When you were feeling the formulation, exactly. I like the confidence coming from you, darling. I love it. Okay, now this masterclass is all about mental health, and we're going to be having Jourdan Dunn holding this class for us and walking us throughout the years in the industry. Of course, she has a thing or two to tell us about maintaining our mental health. And in 2023, that is priority right now. Everybody is interested in, maintaining their mental, because this generation, any small thing, my mental health cannot take it. Because it truly cannot take it. Did you come here to die? Did you come to this world to die? If we're not responsive, I will collect our goodie bag and we will go home. Is that what we want? No, that's not what we want. We're here to have a good time. I want to officially welcome. This is the last day, but of course, we're all looking forward to 2024, because what GTCO knows how to do is bring it, because if you don't give you, how will you take it? We keep bringing on the energy. We're going to be having this masterclass, and it will be hosted by the very iconic, the very amazing Nicole Asinogo, ready to take us on. But before we get her up here, can I hear you guys shout GTCO one more time? I love the energy. One more time, GTCO. So one last thing before I go. Please, as much as possible, can we try to minimize movement? If you don't have to go out, please do not step out. If you don't have to go anywhere, please let us, as much as possible, sit quietly and listen and maintain. Let's not disturb Jourdan's mental health right now, because your movement can really, really be affecting some people, okay? Do we agree? Do we swear that we will not stand up? If we stand up, what should happen to us? You see, you are a criminal because you know you want to stand up. That's why you said nothing. I know it's you with the glasses on your head. I saw you. You said nothing. You're wearing it. Okay. All right, you guys, with a warm welcome and a round of applause, can we welcome Nicole Asinogo as she takes on this class? Put your hands together until she comes on stage. Can I hear you? Come on. Thank you very much. You look gorgeous.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to the final masterclass at GTCO Fashion Weekend. How's everybody feeling? Good. So today we are going to hear from a woman who has broken barriers in the fashion industry globally. I'm going to give you some context, or like a highlights reel. She has been part of campaigns from Burberry to Saint Laurent. She has walked in shows like Victoria's Secret and Christian Dior. She's been named the Model of the Year by British Fashion Awards. She's been named Entrepreneur of the Year by Glamour. She is an icon in her own right and one of this generation's supermodels. Please give a warm Nigerian welcome to Jourdan Dunn.
Oh, got me all teary already. Hi, guys.
Hi, Jourdan.
Thank you for that amazing introduction.
You're very welcome. How are you doing?
I'm feeling so excited that I'm in front of each and every one of you. It's my first time in Lagos and it's been absolutely amazing. So thank you guys for the love. I feel it. I feel it.
We're so happy to have you. How does it feel being at GTCO Fashion Weekend, walking around, seeing everything? How do you feel?
Just excited. I'm ready to spend my money. I'm ready to buy things. I'm ready to see things. I'm ready to see the fashion, the beauty, all of it.
Okay, so let's take it back, because everybody knows Jourdan Dunn, model, successful fashion entrepreneur.
Yeah.
But let's take it back to your early life, actually being scouted. So you were scouted at Primark back in 2006? Or 2000 and you were 16 years old.
15, so 2005.
15 years old.
Yeah.
So Primark, for anybody who doesn't know, I was trying to look for a Nigerian equivalent to localize it. I would say she was scouted at Ebano, just to give context. So how did that feel? Just talk us through that process.
So when I got scouted, it was Okay, so let me just run you through the day. It was a half day at school, and my friends wanted to go out, go shopping. By the time we got to Primark, I was over it. I wanted to go home. And so we just went, and I was like, all right, cool, I'll go. And this woman just kept clocking us and just watching, and I was just like, why is she looking at us? Like, does she think we're gonna steal in Primark? I don't know, like, what's going on? And then she approached me and she was like, have you ever thought about modeling? And at the time I was like, yeah, kind of, because it was around the time when America's Next Top Model was on, and I was like heavily invested. And that's when I was thinking, oh, maybe I could do this, but I don't know. So then when she showed me her card and told me who she was, and I was like, oh, this is like a legit, proper, big-time agency. They have Kate Moss. I was like, she just said Kate Moss, and I already knew. So the next day, not even the next day, once she gave me her card, I went home, told my mom, we called them, and I went down the next day, and they like signed me on the spot. Wow. Yeah.
So at 15 years old, you're signed, and your life changes.
Yeah.
What impact did that have on you?
So yeah, I was 15, and at the time, it was around deciding if I was going to go college or not. And so I had this opportunity. I was like, actually, I'm not going to go college. I'm just going to fully immerse myself in the fashion industry. So I was excited for that aspect. But then the industry is full of older people. I'm 15. I'm a teenager. And yeah, it's amazing that I'm traveling and I'm working. But then I felt like, in a way, the industry was taken away from me experiencing being a teen. Rather than hanging out with my friends, I'm getting told that I need to go to this event with all these adults. I'm like, I don't want to be there. I don't want to go there. Like, no, I want to just like hang with my friends. And so even when it came back to traveling the world, walking these amazing shows, coming back home, my friends were super excited. And I would like not talk about the industry just because I just wanted to feel normal. So I just like, tell me what's going on with college, like who you seeing, what's going on, da 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 da. And yeah, in a way, I definitely had in the beginning of my career resentment towards my career because I felt like I was missing out. But then I also know they're probably looking at me and thinking, girl, we wish that we were you and traveling in New York and all of that. But I was like, no, I just want to be a teen and get up to what teenagers do.
And speaking of that, you know, like people looking on the outside and thinking that everything is perfect, you know. So today, this is a very refreshing topic that we're talking about mental health, because it's easy to look at you and think, okay, she's perfect. Her life is perfect. How would she have any problems? Why did you choose to talk about this, and what has been your experience?
So with my mental health, it's definitely been a journey with everybody, but I feel like when you are thrown in it at such a young age, and the position that I'm in where I'm a model, where it's like my insecurities are celebrated, so being tall and skinny is celebrated, but growing up, being from the Black community, being from the Caribbean, that's not. It's all about that nash. It's all about that, you know, that body, and I didn't have any of that. So I've had the insecurity of like wearing certain clothes and being put on a spotlight, because growing up, my friends would be like, let's go out. And I would make up excuses saying that my mom won't allow me just because I didn't want to be seen. Like every time I went out, I always felt that people were just eyes are on me and judging me, and yeah, I just was at a stage where I just did not enjoy being in my body. I felt uncomfortable. And then I'm now a model, and it's all about the body, it's all about the face, and that's what I'm selling. So I really had to learn. The most important thing I've learned about self-love, because it does stem from self-love, is self-acceptance. And it's like, for me, anytime I saw a comment, it made sense to me because that was already my mindset. So it's like, yeah, I would see something about, oh, chicken legs or skinny or this or that, and I'd be like, yeah, that's confirmation because that's how I already feel. So I always feel with your mindset, if you're going to think something, I mean, we all know about like thinking positive and whatever you think comes to reality, my mindset was very negative about myself. So I believe that people were then showing me, like, this is your truth, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I had to just learn to love myself, but on a deeper level. It wasn't even just about affirmations in the mirror. It was like, okay, what does self-love actually look like? It actually means acceptance. It means, yeah, I think the main thing is acceptance. Because once you accept you, then you're showing others will then accept you for who you are. And if they don't, you don't care because you're that girl and yeah, no one can't tell you anything. But it's a journey though. It's a journey.
It is a journey. So in terms of you've broken barriers, when I called you a barrier breaker, that's because you are, and the kind of things that people might not know. So you were the first Black model to walk for Prada in a decade. What was that like? Did you feel pressure, or did you feel like you're reopening the door?
In the moment, I wasn't really present because I didn't know. So in the moment, I didn't feel how big it was. It felt like for me, I just want to make sure that I'm confirmed for the show and I'm walking on that runway, because Prada at the time was notorious for cancelling girls in the lineup. So I was just like on my P's and Q's and just looking over. I'm like, okay, is Russell Mask gonna come and tap me and say you have to go, even though I'm in full glam? So I was like just on edge. And it wasn't until I got to the top of the line and the casting director like held me. He's like, Jourdan, this is your moment. You're about to make history. And then I was like, wait, what? Huh? Okay. And then I went on the runway, and then like I felt the energy. It was just like overwhelming. And that's when I was like, oh wow, like this is happening. This is actual history that's is actually happening right now. And then the next day it was all over the papers, and I was like, oh, this actually just happened. Okay. But then now, as I'm older, like, yes, that's amazing, but then I feel like it is quite sad that that's something that we get excited about and we champion, but it's like, wow, a decade, really, it is quite sad. And we still have these conversations today, and it's like, okay, so when are we gonna, the needle has been moving, but when is it not gonna just be the norm, you know?
I guess that's what we're still fighting for.
Yeah, that's what we're still championing for.
Yes, but being on the continent and seeing, you know, all Black models and African models, and
I love
a
that.
lot of them look up to you. And I think in terms of success, sometimes the journey seems difficult or seems long. What kind of advice would you give to a young Nigerian model who is here in the audience or who is watching live streaming, in terms of not only their modeling journey, but also blocking out the noise? Because you came up in a more quiet time, I think, without the pressures of social media. But now there's a lot of comparison.
Yeah, you know what? I would just say, if this is your passion, if this is something that you desire, just never, ever, ever give up. And I think it's important to stay focused on your lane, on your journey, and not look left and not look right and look at what that girl's doing or what that other person's doing, because that's their path, that's their journey. And comparisons just kills everything. So it's all about just focusing on you, getting to your destination, because the way that they're going to get it is going to be completely different. So if it's something that you really want to do, I just say just don't give up. Like, never, ever give up.
So being named Model of the Year and then being named Entrepreneur of the Year, did you make a conscious decision that you didn't want to just be a face, but you wanted the business angle? And if so, how did you approach that?
So they got to a point where I was a bit overwhelmed with everything. I was overwhelmed with all of the love that I was receiving, but then also I would, like, in my DMs were packed with girls, and they would say, oh, I wish I could just be like you, and I don't know, I wish I could, yeah, I started feeling quite bad for my position, like, oh, maybe what I'm doing is not right, I'm like highlighting people's insecurities, or I don't know, I just started to feel like posting a selfie, what is that really doing? maybe I don't do that. Maybe like, what is my actual purpose? Is this actually, what is this giving? And it's not until I realized that actually bringing beauty into the world, being an inspiration and being like bringing art in the pages of magazines, and when people see that, that inspires them, and making sure that there's women that are represented, that inspires hope and inspires dreams. So it's like, actually, no, beauty actually is a very high vibrational thing, where it's inspirational and it like fills people up. I know when I see a sunset, when I see food, when I see flowers, like it inspires me. So I had to flip it on its head and be like, actually, what I'm doing, this is my purpose, and I can use my platform to speak on things like mental health or sickle cell or being a young mom at a time, you know. So I started to look at it as not as a negative, but beauty is everything, and we see it all around us, and it's all about enhancing and inspiring people.
Beautiful. You mentioned sickle cell, and that's a disease that a lot of Nigerians and Africans suffer from. How did you navigate that as a young mother?
Yeah, because it's my son, and it's something that I don't feel, and I witness it, it's so hard, because it's like, in the beginning, I blamed myself and had shame, because I knew I have the trait, and his father had the trait. But in my head, I was like, oh yeah, yes, those are the chances, but it's not going to happen to me. Like, whatever. And then it did happen. I was like, oh wow, okay. It was like the realization of it all, and seeing him go through his challenges. Yeah, it's difficult. But then I flip it. I always look at the positive at things, and I'm like, you know what? I believe that with my platform, I'm allowed to use it to spread awareness, and that's what we need, to spread awareness, and for people to have someone that is speaking for them. So I'm like a voice piece for my son and all the other sickle cell warriors out there. So I like take it in my stride and be like, yeah, no, this is a good thing.
Can you get a round of applause? Okay, so let's switch gears a little bit. And so when I was doing my research on you, I wanted to have some stats, right? And I was like, how many Vogue covers has she been on? And I couldn't count, because you've been on so many. And so people looking at you and thinking, wow, did you ever envision that this would be your life? Did you ever envision that you would work so much?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Done it.
But it's a different thing from like visioning it and manifesting for it to then it actually happening is two different things. So like when I was younger, I always knew I was going to be, not I was going to be someone, because I am every single person is someone, but I just knew that I was going to have a different journey than from my friends. I just knew that I want to be a creative. And so yeah, I was manifesting when I didn't even know what that even meant. But then when it was happening, it was like, wow, this is really my life. This is really happening. But what I really do want to touch on is that I had a list of all the goals that I wanted to achieve in my career. And it was walk for VS, Victoria's Secret. It was to have my Vogue covers, and it was to have a Maybelline contract. And I was very specific. I wanted a Maybelline contract. And I ticked all of those boxes. But then I was still unhappy. I was still sad. I like achieved everything, but I still felt empty. And that's when I feel like my journey to self really took place. Because at the time, my manager was like, Jourdan, you need to take a step back and just focus on you. You need to go to a retreat and just reconnect and discover you and connect with yourself again. And I did that, and I realized that you can't attach happiness to a thing. You can't attach happiness to a partner, a relationship, a job, losing weight. I'll be happy once I lose a few pounds, or I'll be happy when I get that promotion, or you'll get that. I'm saying that I got all that stuff, but I was still unhappy. So it was about actually connecting with myself and realizing that I can't get it from outside. It's all about within. And it's difficult. A lot of people don't want to do that. Like looking at yourself and wanting to learn about you and accept you is so hard and so difficult. That's why a lot of people don't do it. But I made a decision that I don't want to feel like this anymore. I want to change. I want to feel comfortable in my body. I want to be grateful for everything. Till this day, every time I get a job, I'm like, wow, I'm so grateful that people want to work with me. People are like, I'm here in Lagos with everybody. Like, this is amazing. Like, so I was like, I need to do the inner work because I'm having everything. My life looks picture perfect to people from the outside, but it really wasn't. So like, I really would say it's so important to do that inner work and to not attach your happiness to things because you can't.
Thank you so much. That's so powerful. What does inner work actually look like?
Yeah. I mean, so I thought that self-love was just all about, having a bath, reading, a spa day, saying I love you in the mirror, all of that stuff. And that is part of it. Self-care is you need to look after yourself, your mind, your body, your soul. I truly believe that self-love, the inner work, is about your shadow self, the parts of you that you don't want nobody to see. But we have to face ourselves and we have to accept ourselves, because if we don't accept ourselves or love ourselves, how are we going to let anybody else love ourselves? You know what I'm saying? Like, how? How can we expect somebody else if we don't? So it's messy and there's a lot of tears. And you feel like once you've healed one thing, another thing comes, but it's a journey. And I don't feel like there's anyone that is completely healed. It's like you keep on going. And I think that's the journey of life. That's what it's supposed to be about.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, okay.
But it's worth it, though. I feel like it's worth it. When you're self-aware, like having awareness, when you're self-aware, I've noticed that there's people that are not aware and are just blindly just hurting people because they're hurt themselves. But the only way you can go through it, only way you can get out of it is to go through it. Because you just like hiding it and putting pressure on it, you're bound to just blow. So I've learned to just surrender and to accept my situation. It may not be perfect, but you know what? I accept it for what it is. I'm willing to do what I need to do to get through it. And I feel like you just need to make that choice. Once you make that choice, like, I no longer want to feel like this anymore. I no longer want to feel like this anymore. I need to be my higher self. That's when you will then make the steps and the choices and actions to be that person. Because it's so easy to just be in your misery. I realized that I loved being miserable. It was comforting. I could easily say I didn't want to go to an event because I had strong anxiety. Being outside and being seen by people, it gave me anxiety. So for me, it was like so easy to hold on to that because it felt comfortable. It felt cozy. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do that because I have anxiety. Like, that feels good. But no, actually, I don't want to feel comfortable. Even speaking in front of you guys is very uncomfortable for me, but I also know that it's part of my purpose. I'm supposed to share and speak my truth and hope that it may reach one or two or how many of you that it's going to resonate for each other. But yeah, man, I feel like it's about being uncomfortable, stepping forward, and just not letting you be your biggest hater.
That's a quote. That's quotable. Can you talk us through some unhealthy practices in the industry that affect mental health for models?
Unhealthy
practices. Or
Like
experiences that you think could be labeled as toxic and that models need to know how how to protect themselves from?
I would just say, and I feel like in any industry can relate to it, is just running on empty and not feeling shame and guilt for taking a step back and actually resting. Like, resting is very, very key. Not doing anything, you're doing something. So in the beginning, you want to be able to, you want to book this amount of shows. I remember one season I walked about 80 shows. Now that's unheard of. Girls don't really do that. But it's just that I need to do this. It's just that need and want. It's like, actually, no, you need to lay your ass down and rest and eat and look after yourself. And that's the key, is to looking after yourself. And especially in the industry, some girls are unfortunate where they don't have an amazing support system. They don't have an agency that really cares for them. I'm lucky enough that from the beginning, I've always had that. And my mom, I make sure that the people around me, my glam team, everyone that's in my circle is supportive and is who's got my back fully. And unfortunately, some girls don't have that. So it's like, you have to have your own back. You look after you. Because if you don't, then what?
I love that. Let's talk about social media. We touched on it a little bit in the beginning, but I think social media is such a force, and we have a lot of young people who look at the success of people, look at the highlights reel. What has been your relationship with social media? How do you protect your mental and let's just talk about Instagram.
Yeah, I've had in the past a love and hate for social media. I loved it in the beginning because here's this new thing called Instagram where I get to control the narrative and I get to put up images that I feel that represents me, because when you're a model, you don't have that control. You're not you. You are the muse of whatever creative director, stylist wants you to be. So I was like, oh wow, I love this. I get to post what I want, show me. But then what comes with that, when you put yourself out there, you get comments and you get people that want to nitpick and all of that stuff. So it was difficult, especially because I was out searching on Twitter, searching my name and searching for the negativity. It's like, I just feel like humans sometimes are so addicted to negativity. It's like I would see all the positive comments. It's like, no. Oh, chicken legs, skinny bitch, ugly. I'm going to hold on to that, but I'm not going to hold on to all the love and all of the goodness, but I want to hold on to the negativity. And I was like, no, this is toxic. This is not good. First of all, I had to think to myself, like, why am I searching? That means I'm looking for outside what's the word I'm looking for? Validation, sorry, my mind just went. Yeah, I'm looking at it from the outside. I was like, nah, we need to stop doing that. If I say I look good and I felt good, no one can't tell me nothing. So I'm going to stop doing that. I'm going to stop anything that I consider that is unhealthy for me, certain accounts, I'm not going to follow. I'm going to make sure the same way that I protect my space with people, I'm going to also do that when it comes to social media. So then I stopped following certain blogs, anything that was negative. I got to a stage where I was like, I'm not going to feed my mind with any negativity. So I made that decision to do that. And then also, I decided to look at it as a positive, because I was starting to really resent what social media was. Again, I was getting messages from women from all over the world, and I was starting to feel a bit shame that my images were making them feel that way. But then I was like, okay, but also my images can make them feel another way. It can give them hope. It can inspire them. I used to always look at girls who would post a selfie and then have their caption would be some kind of quote, and I'd be like, that's giving false, why that selfie with that quote? But now I get it, I understand it. Because when I read things, it inspires me. So I was like, you know what? Let me flip it on its head. This can be a positive thing. I'm going to make it a positive space for me and also for people that follow me or happen to come across my page, like what can they get out of it? And same way for me, when I'm on scrolling, what can I get out of it? Because yeah, spending too much time on social media can be, you know, very counterproductive. But then also, I see things that makes me want to, if it's a recipe, or if it's a quote, or if it's an affirmation, it inspires me, I want to save it. So that's how I now view it. But yeah, it was very much a journey. I very much did not enjoy social media, but now I see it as it's an amazing tool if you know how to work it. I just learned you have to work it and not allow it to work you. So once I had that mindset, I'm like, okay, I can get with it.
And you cook a lot. Is that part of your self-love, self-care?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, I love food. I love cooking. And where am I going? Food, cooking.
Yeah, it was the fly. Food, cooking. I look at your...
That's part of my, that's to me, when I'm in the kitchen and I'm like, let's say if it's Sunday dinner, I feel connected to like my ancestors. I feel connected to my grandma when I've like seasoned my meat from the night before and I have my music on. I'm like, oh wow, like I feel like my grandma's with me right now. She's helping me like seasoning. It's like a whole ritual. Like I legit treat everything like a ritual. So cooking to me is a ritual that I enjoy, that makes me feel grounded and feels good. And I just love cooking for my friends and family as well. Like that's legit my love language, to like service people.
Beautiful. Your career has spanned almost 17 years. Yeah.
Damn.
I know. How does it feel, and what dreams and hopes do you still have in terms of the territory that you want to take?
I mean, there's still so much. Even though I have done so much, there's still so much I haven't done. There's still shows that I haven't walked for, campaigns that I haven't done, and I still have a love for fashion, and I still have that passion, and I'm still like, yeah, there's still more for me to do. So as long as I'm still welcome and people still want to book me, I'm still going to be on these runways and, you know, doing a thing. But also I realize now that I just want to be intentional with everything. So anytime I have a platform, anytime I can spread anything, I'm going to use that and just speak my truth and be an example. Because for me, if a girl can look at me and be like, oh wow, that girl from London or Greenford, or that girl from Jamaica, or that girl who had her baby at a young mum, or that skinny girl, that tall girl, if she can do it, I can do it. So it's important that, yeah, I can be that person.
Beautiful. Before we open up, we're going to have audience questions. I'm sure a lot of people want to ask questions. The last thing I want to ask you, because I think everybody has, you know, voices in their head, and I read something where you were talking about just grappling with negative voices from when you were young. And I found personally that the voices never really go away, but it's just what you choose to pay attention to. So how do you navigate that, and what is your advice for anybody who has loud negative voices in their head, especially being a model, especially being somebody who is in the limelight?
I realized that the voices in my head are not real, and that I actually control them. Because if we was to do it right now, go in and say hi in your head, you're gonna stop and say hi. Then you realize I'm actually controlling my thoughts. So therefore, why not control it to, when it does come up, instead of going left, everybody goes left, go right. Like I said, I feel like people are addicted to negativity. Just as soon as that thought comes up, just swap it for something else. So it's a practice, it's a journey, but I feel like I'm starting to master it, because now I just don't focus on that. I just don't pay it any mind. And even in my low days, I take it for what it is. I'm like, okay, you've been lacking in that. You need to actually take some time and relax, or you need to read, or you need to meditate, or you need to be in your body and move, or you need to be around your friends and family. I treat it as a reminder that I need to be on my game. And then I treat it as like a little doubt, because I feel like sometimes doubt self-doubt is quite healthy. So when those self-doubt comes in, I'm like, okay, I see you. I see what you're trying to do now. I see that you're trying to slip me up, but nah, I ain't going that way. I'm gonna go over there. So you can stay there, but I'm gonna go there. But saying that sounds so easy, but like I said, it's a practice.
And it's a journey.
It's a journey.
Okay, let's get some questions. Thank you so much.
I need some water.
Wow, look, we have very eager.
Hi, Jourdan.
Hi.
My name is Amaka. I'm a fashion model. I'm modeling for GTCO Fashion Weekend. And yeah, I just wanted to say I'm a big fan of yours. I've been following you for the longest time, actually. I started using Maybelline because of you. And yeah, so I wanted to ask a question. How long is too long about not giving up? So, and you know how there's an age limit in the modeling industry and everything. So I just wanted to ask how long is too long before you give up? You should keep going, and like basically your take on that. Thank you.
Thank you for your question. Ah, mate. Okay, so you know what? I actually don't know, because I've experienced with some friends, and in my head, I could probably think maybe it's time for you to think about other options. But for them, it's like, no, I know this is my destiny. This is what I want. I desire this. So it's like, who am I or anybody to tell someone you should give up? I feel like you will know within yourself. You will know. I feel that's a question that you would have to look within and be like, have I still got it in me? Do I still have that willpower? Do I still really want it? So yeah, it's not for me. I realize it's never ever for anyone to tell you when to give up. It's down to you. So that's all I can say.
Hi, Jourdan. I'm a model as well, and I'm such a super fan. So your answer transitions to my question, which is, so now knowing within yourself, if to stop or keep going, or like if it's something you really want to keep doing, like, oh, it's my destiny, I feel like I should be doing this. I just wanted to ask. Sorry?
Sorry, do you say feel like a sheep?
No, feel like you should keep doing.
Oh, sorry, I've got bad ears.
So I wanted to ask, like, first off, how did you deal with, the rejections with casting directors, when you have hopes of like doing some certain shows or booking some certain jobs, as an international model? Dealing with the constant rejections, even knowing that, oh, I think I'm good enough for this. I think I have what it takes to actually like book this job. Because I've been in that position like so many times. I've worked in Europe, Milan Fashion Week and London Fashion Week and stuff. That's one. And then obviously I feel like, okay, I'm meant to do this as a model, and I know like I'm this good, but like sometimes it just like the whole experience just weighs me down, and I'm like, oh my God, do I really want to stop? Should I keep going? So I feel like the enthusiasm that I have, or the motivation I have to keep going, sometimes like is like really down, and I'm like, not sure. So like, how do you just deal with, not getting or booking some certain jobs, or like the rejections with casting directors and Fashion Week and all of those? Yeah, that's my question.
Thank you for your question. The way that I deal with rejection, especially in the industry, I just don't take it personal. I just don't take it personal. I don't attach it to me, even though that's such a weird concept, because it is you, it's your body, it's your face, it's everything. But I'd be like, that's your problem, it's not mine. It's nothing that I can do. I just didn't fit that collection, or I'm just not what you're looking for. Doesn't mean that for next job I'm not going to be that. Do you know what I'm saying? So I just don't take it personal anymore, and I just know that you're one casting away, one show away, one post away of going viral, one you're just one step away. So like, just don't give up. And your other question, I'm trying to, yeah, I just know that anything worth having takes dedication and hard work. If it was easy, then everybody and their mums and grands would be in that position. So like I said, you have to make that decision and actually be like, is my desire strong enough? And know that, okay, it's hard right now, but the end of it is going to be so beautiful. So I hope that helps.
Hi, Jourdan, and hi everybody from GTCO. My name is Diamond, all the way from Abuja.
Sorry, we can't hear you.
Oh, you're going to hear me very well.
Can you speak into the microphone
The question I
properly?
want to ask is about artists and particularly Nigeria itself. Due to the fact, like, from UK down to Canada upward, there are many sponsors that can be able to sponsor people, but from in Nigeria here, it's very difficult for us. Like, I'm a musical artist, but for so long I've been trying to move on, but it's so difficult for me because I don't have money, no things to sponsor, very difficult. Anything you want to do in Nigeria is all about money. If you don't have money, then you fucked off, and I don't like that shit though.
Just keep, I'm going to answer for Jourdan. Just keep hustling, just keep going. Your break is coming. Nigeria is a hard place, but you got this. Okay?
Hi, Jourdan. Should I stand up? Stand up, Hi, Jourdan. I'm Abigail Ajobi. I'm a fashion designer and fellow Londoner. Hey, girl. So my question is, I really wanted to ask you the top 3 tips that you would give to keep going every day, like in terms of like mental health, because I feel like as I'm achieving more in my career, I very much have like imposter syndrome, meeting new people every day, doing London Fashion Week, Paris Fashion Week, even like speaking to buyers and just like even asking this question to you. I know you said you were nervous speaking up there. What would be like your top 3 tips for mental health, like every day? What do you do? Do you like pray, or like what is like your top 3 tips if you had to narrow it down?
Thank you. Oh my God, imposter syndrome is so real. I experience that all the time. Whenever I have a big event, for instance, my first time going to the Met Gala, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm on the runway and Victoria Beckham is there, or J-Lo's there, but I'm on this table and I'm on a table with all of these icons and there's just me. What can I give? I get into my head and think, is anything that I say is interesting? Can they relate? Do they really care? You just get in your head, and I feel like all those voices just makes you small. So it's like, for me, what helps me is knowing and understanding that I am worthy and that I'm supposed to be here, and I'm not going to be small. I'm going to stand up tall. Like, all my life I've been tall and I've been wanting to like be small, but now I like embrace that. Now I wear the highest heels. Now I wear what I want, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just about learning to know, knowing that you are worthy. Things that helps me on a daily basis is affirmations, affirming that to yourself. I pray. Recently I've discovered prayer again and connecting to divine and knowing that God has me and I am God's child and God has given me these divine gifts and talents, and it's my duty to the divine to express that and show that to the world. And I'll be doing a disservice to myself and everyone if I don't, if I be small, if I stay at home, if I don't speak, if I'm not here with you all. So there's that. Journaling is also amazing to do, just to put your thoughts to paper. And then it's amazing when you, after a week or a month, you look back at yourself and you see just the small changes. You're like, oh wow, I've actually grown, I've actually leveled up. Also doing something that brings you joy. in your living room. It could just be cooking, going out with, I don't know, but finding joy in everything you do also helps. So I feel like you just have to just tap into you and figure out what makes me happy, what brings joy into my life, and make sure that you bring that every day. Because there's joy in tiny, tiny, tiny small things, but it makes such a big impact. So yeah.
Hi, sorry. My name is Dami. I'm a copywriter. I'm so sorry. My name is Dami. I'm a copywriter. I want to ask you a question. You were talking about how sometimes when you became happy, like you essentially wanted something and you got it, but you didn't become happy. What happened after that? How did you overcome such? Because let's say I'm hoping to get into Guaranteed Trust Bank, and I get into Guaranteed Trust Bank, and I'm not happy, but I've already got into the bank. How do I overcome such mood? Like, what happens when that happiness doesn't come from something you desired so much and something you waited for?
Thank you. So wait, how do you get what you want? Oh, so when you get what you want and you're not happy, that's what it is? I think it's all about leaning into gratitude and being grateful and being thankful that you have the opportunity, that you're here, that, yeah, I realize that gratitude is legit the key to everything. So even when something happens that doesn't go your way, you're like, you know what? I'm grateful for this lesson. I'm going to take it for a lesson, knowing that the lesson's going to then equal to a blessing, and I'll keep it moving. I'll hold on to that and keep it pushing. So, yeah, I hope that helps.
Okay, final question. Make it good.
Hi, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Jourdan.
Hi.
My name is Ayomide. Actually, the thing is, I'm a graphics designer, and
Graphic.
yeah, and the most interesting thing is that I'm not really more into fashion like that. The only thing that make me, let me say, get into fashion is the graphics aspect. I'm a management student as well. I just finished my bachelor's in accounting. So what I want to ask is that, as a management person, and I'm also a media person, because what I'm trying to do is that, in the nearest future, I'm trying to have a management company and also a media, like an audit firm and a media company as well, whereby it will be like graphic designing, content creation, and everything. So as a mental health therapist that you are, I'm asking a question that, I don't. Okay, sorry, you are a model, but the topic here is mental health. I'm so sorry.
Yes, continue.
Yeah, I don't really know that much. That's why I feel the discussion. So what I'm trying to say is that, how can I merge both together, the accounting and the media thing together, and how is it going to be balanced? Like, how can I do it to I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to ask.
Thank you. What did
Okay, so he's a management. I'm gonna tell me if I'm correct. He's a management and he works in accounting as well. He's interested in different things and he wants to learn how to manage both, how to balance both. So I think the answer is more about balance. How does he balance? How do you find balance and keep your mental health in check?
Okay. I would say it's about wait, what am I trying to say? It's about just prioritizing things and doing things in small
But also knowing that you can do it all if you really want to. You don't just have to just be a manager and that's it. You have many layers, and if there's other areas, you can do it, but it's about prioritizing and just being smart in the way that you do things so that you don't run yourself dry and empty where you feel like, this is too much to me. So just be smart in the way that you work and not trying to overwork yourself. So be smart in your decision makings. I hope that makes sense.
I think that's great. And honestly, thank you so much. This could have been a very different class. We could have learned the technical aspects of modeling. We could have spoken about all of your many, many, many Vogue covers, but you chose to go deeper. You chose to be raw with us. So thank you for sharing yourself with us. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Last masterclass.
Ooh, yay! Thank you guys for holding this space for me. Honestly, like, the energy has been amazing. Thank you for making me feel so at home and feel so comfortable to speak for you. So, like, big round of applause for all of you guys, honestly.
And thank you.
I love that the crowd doesn't play. They just like boo, boo, tomatoes, tomatoes.
Oh, is it still? Oh my god, I would love some water. Hi! Of course.
rest upon me. You know I got you. Need be your friend indeed. The money don't show now. I don't keep some for you. You know go so far. Cause anything I get now for me and you. How do you do, my friend? I know sometimes it be like said, nobody sent you. That's when I did for you, my friend.
Hello. Hi everyone, please, Jourdan has an interview. Please leave the stage. To leave the room. Please, can you exit the masterclass now? Guys, please exit the masterclass. Thank you.
Hi everyone, Jourdan has an interview here and we would like if everybody exits the room.
Can't seem to take my eyes off you, especially your bite and move. The way you hold that thing, you wanna hold that thing, baby. Let me take a look. Oh Lord, me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so right.
Can everyone please leave the hall? Please leave the hall, please.
She said she know me got a woman on me bed.
Please exit the hall.
So my girlfriend says she wants me back home by 2. What will I do? So me tell her say my car broke down at mile 2. Girl, I won't be home so soon.
This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show.
So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time. How's it going?
Very fine. I will expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we'll be meeting a lot of people. It's actually getting a lot of exposure for the brand.
So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
Last year was amazing. And every other year is amazing. Very fine. I will expect wonderful things to happen over here.
My name is Jourdan,
actually.
And I'm coming for Masterclass for Sergio, Hudson.
For the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. Last year was...
This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show.
So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend?
My first time.
Your first time. How's it going?
Very fine. I will expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we'll be meeting a lot of people. It's actually getting a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. Last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio, Hudson.
What you do, you have a strong vision of, like
like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. Your first time. How's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand. This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing. My name is Jourdan IC, and I am coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. Your first time. How's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand. This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing. My name is Jourdan IC, and I am coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. Your first time. How's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand. This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing. My name is Jourdan IC, and I am coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. Your first time. How's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand. This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing. My name is Jourdan IC, and I am coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. Your first time. How's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand. This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I am coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time. How's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand. This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I am coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time. How's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand. This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I am coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time. How's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand. This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time. How's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand. This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I am coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time. How's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand. This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I am coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
Why what you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. And this is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time, how's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
My name is Jourdan IC, and I'm coming for the masterclass for Sergio Hudson.
What you do, you have a strong vision of like how you want to move forward. It's really, it's up to you.
I want to appreciate GT Bank for putting this together, and it was awesome. I really love it. Thank you, GT. This is our first time at GTCO Fashion Show. So, how many times have you been at GTCO Fashion Weekend? My first time. First time, how's it going? Very fine. And we expect wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time here. I mean, last year was amazing, and every other year is amazing.
Wonderful things to happen over here. It's going well, actually. Like, we've been meeting a lot of people. It has actually created a lot of exposure for the brand.
This is actually our fourth time
Sakaba. Madrid to the ball, I said, na maybe Alaba. Go in Canada, backward, Galala, big waist, caravan. Madrid to fly like Tantabara. Okay, now so they give me beat. If I pull up on the street, they give me heat. Order rice, give me meat, give me head, give me teeth, give me chair, give me seat, give me mats, give me cheat, get belly, give me kids, Rolls Royce, give me keys. Canada, 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 Canada.
I'm the biggie dandada. The biggie dandada. The biggie dandada. You supposed call him a boss. I'm the biggie dandada. The biggie dandada. The biggie dandada. You supposed call him a boss. That's if y'all don't cast. The only way men beating loose guard. Now block don't go and the phone no last. Everybody must chop breakfast. To collect money, must chop paper. Kadagbo money, Also many red, I got paid them back. Come on, body for Charlie Puppy, Clear road, may they live out for me. When you talking money, then you talking voltage. My body electric, they shock me. Jab to bitches in the nightclub. Give 21, make it last one. Cause this one is active. So I took out from my room and I start to depend on la best. Depend on la best. Depend on the gold. Depend on la best. So I start to depend on the engine, then I start to the air. I'm never to the tail when I start to the get time. Got all this paper. I got all this.
Starting your career, the insecurities that you had, could you shed light?
All right, it's the GTCO Fashion Weekend. So many great vendors. Make sure you are shopping and clearing their stands.
So growing up,
would like to let you know about Ziva Lagos. Ziva Lagos is here at the GTCO Fashion Weekend. Ziva Lagos, an affordable, ready-to-wear brand. They sell outfits ranging from pants sets, dresses, skirt sets, and boo-boo as well. They're also selling outfits on discount. So just find Ziva Lagos, and of course, you can ask them for your discount as you shop for their dresses, their boo-boos, and their sets. Don't forget, there's also our streetwear brands that are outside the hall. There's more activity happening outside. Not everything is indoors. Some great brands are outside as well. VWH Apparel has ready-to-wear attire, and they're available here at the GTCO Fashion Weekend. They have agbadas, boo-boos, dresses, trouser sets, short sets, and so much more. They are offering as high as 20%.
My heart has been pumping for 33
discounts
years.
on all their agbadas
I love
and boo-boo
everything
dresses,
that my body stands for. And I think,
on
again,
all
it's
other
just
pieces
about that
as well.
self-acceptance
So for
and
their
knowing
agbadas
that
and boo-boos,
my body
20%,
is beautiful,
other items,
so is yours, so is that person.
off.
We all have different body types, and
Apparel. You can
that's
find them.
beautiful. That should
Find
be
them and enjoy the
celebrated.
discounts right now.
Also, you want to stop by at Shop Nor. Now, you can get 50% off all items at the store. At their stand, they have like 20% off all website orders as well when you go onto their website. And you stand a chance to win a free pair of slides or platforms. And they currently have a 50% discount voucher in their raffle draw. So they're having a raffle. And it's pretty simple. It's like a contest giveaway, like a contest giveaway. All you have to do is you have to post a reel on Instagram. I know, it's okay. Go onto their stand, post a reel on social media, on Instagram. They're holding a contest giveaway where the best Insta reel showcasing their stand at the GTCO Fashion Week for 2023
So
and it's open to everyone. And winners get a free pair of
every
no
day.
slides or
You're up
platforms.
for different
No is
jobs,
spelled
and you're not going to get
N-N-O,
all
right?
of the jobs.
So go and look
I
for
had
their
to
stand.
learn to
Make sure to
not
do
take
a
it
showreel.
personal.
An
And I
Instagram
had to
reel,
learn that, okay,
post
it's
it
not
on
me,
Instagram, and he stands
it's somebody
a chance
else.
to
That
win
was that somebody
a free
else's
pair
opportunity.
of slides.
And that's
All
where
right,
that was for
Deborah's
them. But I
Grace
know the
just
job
stepped
for
in
me
here.
is around the
You
corner.
can find
It's coming
Deborah's
for me.
Grace close
But
to
again,
us here,
it is
close
all
to
about
Hans
a
and Renee.
mindset, and
Deborah's
that's
Grace
hard
are
when you
giving
are a
as high
teenager
as
and you
15%
feel
off.
rejection is the
And guess what?
biggest
They
thing.
just tossed in some
Like,
Crocs
we learned that from
onto
school
their
with
items
friends,
as well.
with
So you
boys
can
or
get
whatever. We
dresses,
feel like
you
it's
can
such
get
the
some
biggest
Crocs
thing.
and
But
some
I've
free,
learned over the years
you know, the
to
little,
treat
what they call the little
rejection
tidbits
as
that they put on
a
the Crocs
blessing,
as well.
and knowing that if that's not for me, I know the next opportunity, the next door that's going to open is going to be for
You know,
me.
so they're offering that at Deborah's Grace. You can locate Deborah's Grace close to the end of the hall, near the Hans and Renee stand.
I do,
really
you know,
close to us, as high as
genuinely do
15%,
believe that
10%.
to go
Just
into
keep
some- go
shopping
into
and
this
shopping
industry
and shopping. Enjoy
when
all
you're
the
older
things
and more
available for
wiser
you
is-
this year
is a
at
good
GTCO
thing.
Fashion Weekend
I'm very blessed that I was
2023.
able
And once again,
I have
vendors,
such an amazing
vendors,
support
do not
system.
go home
My mum
with your
was
POS.
very heavily
Make sure
involved.
you
My
return your
managers were
POS
amazing.
to the POS
I had
stand
good people
before
around
you
me.
leave.
Yes,
It's not
all
like that for
vendors,
everybody.
please
And
pay
also
attention.
remembering that
Do not
we
leave
are
your premise. Do not
these young
leave the
girls
stand.
that are
Do not
doing
leave
these
this venue
campaigns,
with the POS
wearing these
machines
clothes, and
that
the
was
audience
given
are
to you
grown women who are spending
on the
the money.
resumption of this
body
fair.
types, our
Do
bodies are
not
still
leave
developing.
the premises
So,
with the
yeah,
POS machines. Return them back to the POS officers
and then you
and
think
to
you're,
the officers
you
that
think to
gave
yourself
them
that
to
you're
you.
not
So
right
go
or
onto the
normal, but
POS
it's like
stand
I'm
and
still
return the
developing and
machines.
growing.
They need those
So I
machines to
definitely-
reconcile
I'm
all
happy
of
that
the sales that was
I
made
experienced
here.
it,
You
but
cannot
for
leave
instance,
with
if
the
I was to
machines.
have, if
They
my
are
son
not
would
for
want
you.
to get into
Again,
it,
do
I
not
would want
leave
him
with the
to when
POS
he's a bit
machines.
older.
We
sure.
are waiting
'Cause
for that's
recommend
taking
more
place later
experience.
on. Great fashion.
Thank you so much.
People have been looking
Thank
good,
you, thank you.
looking beautiful, having a great time tonight. It's day 2. It's the
Crystal earrings, bracelets, necklaces, watches, and more, going for up to 15% off. 15% off on the sales. And Black Friday has come early for everyone. You can go there, and they can't wait to host you at the Swarovski stand. 15% off on necklaces, earrings, wristwatches as well. Crystal earrings, I mean, you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong. And if you want to smell nice, if you want to smell absolutely fabulous, number 19 perfumes and hampers. Don't leave here without buying something from number 19 perfumes and hampers. You can get a personalized scent of yours. Shout outs to Eno, and shout outs to number 19 perfumes and hampers. Hurry over there, they're running some mad discount sales as well. We'll tell you more from some more vendors.
Yes,
all right?
absolutely. We have another one here. If you are, this is for my gentlemen, okay? No, men mount to men mount.
We did.
So you can get quality shirts starting from 6,000 naira and complete suits from 42,000 naira. All the groomsmen. I know wedding season is around the corner. and you have not gotten your suit yet, make your way down to Business Closet Suits Mall. They deal in wedding suits, shirts, shoes, and suits accessories. They're all the way down at the 3rd row, close to the radio booth and the screen. So make sure to go there. Free gift for the first 10 customers. Free gift for the first 10 customers. So you can get shirts from 6,000 naira and complete suits for 42,000 naira.
I can see a queen-like figure in all gold standing before us at the radio booth, looking beautiful. It's GT Fashion Weekend. This is what we're here for. This is definitely what we're here for.
The glamour.
The glitz, the glamour.
She looks camp. You know what camp is?
Yes.
What is it?
It is what it is.
If you're missing your ATM cards, make sure to make your way down to the radio booth. We have a couple of ATM cards that are here. Also, if you're missing a key, it's just a single key. We don't know if it's for a door or for a locker or for anything. It's a single key that is without a key ring. Make your way down to the radio booth. If you're missing your ATM cards, make your way down here.
All right. Some people feel like dancing, so let them dance.
DJ, take it away.
Girls in my crib, see what Snapchat, see what Instagram do. Sing, fuck up the vibe, my dick. Start falling like London Bridge. I don't care if I saw you in a magazine or if you're on TV. That one don't mean nothing to me. Don't need a shower, oh baby, I need a free. Lick it like ice cream, as if you mean to be disgusting. It's not enough. Chop my banana, one side I lie, then no stopping up. Go shopping up, fuck that. If I go Colorado. Oh yeah, jello. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Mama Sheba, come back on. Make me the start of the paragon. Start of the halagon. Cause you know say my people they calagon. Oguno magbawo. As I hating on us, make we manyamo. You know I be my father's son. Cause you know say I come from Potako. That's why I'm a jago. Start of the dance, I'm like I do. I go show you say bounce and the lago. Cause I be city boy. And as I day for the street, they give me joy. Lamborghini boy. Put them on Jesus and I'm not religious. Oh, I know. If I go Colorado, breakfast on fire. Me then you check over. As well as champagne in my mood. I get a girl from the ghetto. Got girls from uptown. That's the life of a city boy. Oh yeah, dama. Oh yeah, jello. Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Hey yo, I'm not even gonna lie. I used to call myself an ugly.
Quaqualata. I enter from my butcher, Quaqualata. One more that can face I want. I know fit for some if it don't pass my power. I roll up a shawarma, I get for Quaqualata. I enter from my butcher, Quaqualata. One more that can face I want. I know fit fast, I know fit you pass my power. I roll up my shawarma, I get for Quaqualata.
For Olana, on God, you let me ask God. I live flaming, which I'm a shammy, me know we are Johnny. I look, look at how move I do. Can't you see, look over, would you marry be a co-manager? Love this song, tomorrow shine. Love you, easy, I cry. Baby, don't you
Initiating rage process.
I'm unavailable. They know they see me. 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 I'm sorry for who won't be my water. Sorry, I'm only human. So make nobody para. Say I carry woman. She na man way I for carry. Fuck all the rumors. I need that when I talk, say I be pastor. If you know you it can walk. If it's not, I got talk. Call only go. I did your day. Me a day for the day. Girl, I'm unavailable. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me.
Living my life, I don't have no time, Saya. Come see me shining, got too many birds on my IG. Changing my life, oh, how my mama proud in. She got me going, this friend took all my freedom. Cause I'm a big propeller, straight for everyone side. Go jealous, got a big ballin'. I'm a big propeller, straight for everyone side. Go jealous, got a big ballin'. Cause I'm a big propeller, straight for everyone side. Go jealous, got a big ballin'. I'm a big propeller, straight for you.
Nicki Minaj, can't get me love, get me your body. Butter my bread, she got my tea, get me a cocoa. Ain't nobody touching you, when they try it, they touching you. Everybody crushing you, but I'm wanting to marry you. I know, carry another, you know say I be complete, man, yeah. Now you're matter, it's for my mind inside, yeah. Now me water, baby give me something nice, yeah. Carry a matter, girl I love your body, yeah. Look at my big baby, they want my so nice and her skin so clean. She got my love like a sweet sister. Over and over, she can do my thing, yeah. She so in love with me, it's a blessing that I found a queen. And she doesn't care if I'm poor or rich. I give her my love till eternity. Oh no, 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 girl, I promise I will be there for you. Oh no, 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 let me ever leave, I go hunting for you. My queen, kiss you first thing in the morning. For me, baby, never treat you for me. I love that, you say I be complete. I'm your mother, it's for my mind inside. I'm your water, baby, give me something. I am not girl, I love your body. I mean, carry another, you know say I be complete, man. I'm your mother, it's for my mind, your mother.
in life, if you understand me or not. Misunderstand me or not, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. And if you think I'm wrong or not, long as it's what I want, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. Cause who are you to judge me like say you be holy past? I know love my life, I'ma be so mad. That's my body, nobody holy back. And my happiness comes first. I never come left to stress, yeah. I be like Terminator, I did deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator, I did deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator, I did deliver. I pass it doctor. I be like Terminator, I did deliver. I pass it doctor.
Yeah, touchdown, Yanako. Young way, man, the boy looking like $1 million. You never seen like a billion van. So what's the plan? Who to God, yeah? The same way, got your love, boy. Oh, if I can get out. Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't give a shot, oh, but do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't give a shot, oh, but do I look like I give a fuck? Top man, if I name it, no go put your hand in the buckle number. As you see me so, I tell them me, I follow me, shake if I'm a lomewa. Oh, jiggy, Bugola. Make a sing, okay, get your gola. More than a cock with some mona. Emana put a mono, konoka. Kita, okay, was a call, but those teas in the party girls, I love make your mind day, make a bond. Able with the life, move up on Uncle. I pass some carga, you okay, but long way. And if you sleepy, believe me. Or if I got knock. Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't give a shot, oh, but those. Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I fuck? Do I look like I fuck? I don't give a shot, oh, but those. Do I look like I give a fuck?
You with that other guy, while I look you in your eyes, oh, I'm jealous. Can you believe it? What you want to myself, tell him he can't stop beating. Yeah. So long since you made sweet love with some for free. You wanna come, I reveal it to no other. I'm making me mad, come get you some soul flame. Yeah, we could be lovers, take you to go meet my mother. No, you don't need nobody. You don't need nobody. You don't need nobody but me. You don't need nobody but me. I'll make you say, oh, I'll make you say, I'll make you say.
I for the inside location, they enjoy money, but I don't press. I for don't launch one hotel with one big D, but I don't last. They know they stingy, we go when we take cartel, I pop pass. I know you play as if not pass, and don't go me, I use play my ball. Take it, for I can't take it, don't finish. I go get, and you know how good, let me just see you finish. 1K, not the last again, 100K, not the last again, 1 million, not the last again, 10 million, not the last again. Big my lad, me so free, my started. All I say, puff, pass, and me some with my tail. Big my lad, me so free, my started. All I say, puff,
I know get it. Even in Colombo, anytime you fuck around, you feel to see my bro. And the job I no go fit. Cause I don't drop it now. Sake silly boko.
Repete, no conde, don't migrate. Now the rest your case. We dey play the show. You know fit stop my pace. Oh yeah, they my head. I pray. See the life I daily migrate. I know come here to come play. I done the ball, Ilonte.
Everyone is looking good. We hope you're feeling good as well at the GTCO Fashion Weekend 2023, promoting enterprise. So many vendors inside and great vendors outside as well. If you're in the outdoors, you cannot miss at the Fashion Streetwear Village, opposite the henna place, you can find Owama. Owama is giving mad discounts. We know it is hot outside, and some of you like to go to the beach like it's on a Sunday right now. They have great products, bikinis and beachwear. But check this out, they're giving up to 70. I have not seen discounts this high. 70% off beachwear. They're also giving out 30% off bikinis. Trust me, if I could wear a bikini right now, I'd be rushing to the stand to get myself a bikini.
You should see, gang. You want to wear what? The image in my head is driving me crazy.
But I can see you in a bikini.
I know, that's right.
Also, 40% off some beach accessories. So beach accessories get 40%, bikinis get 30%, and beachwear gets 70%. Make sure you go to Owama. They're outside. Owama is at the Fashion Streetwear Village, opposite the henna place. You cannot go wrong with some bikinis and beachwear. So this discount is a massive discount for you guys to take right now. 70%, 30%, and 40%. They might as well give it out for free with these kind of discounts.
I know. Speaking about free, there's something that's happening at the brand. It's called the David Blackmore. So at 7:30 sharp, 7:30 on the dot by the clock, you get a free item when you visit the David Blackmore stand at 7:30 sharp. You don't want to miss it though, because they have 5 free items to give the very first 5 people that go to the stand at exactly 7:30 on the dot.
All right.
So go find the store and start to lurk around that area until when it's 7:30 so you can go and buy your stuff.
There's a lot of activity happening outside, I am telling you. You have to make sure you visit the Fashion Streetwear Village outdoors. You don't want to miss some of the things that are going on there. And of course, in-house, we have other vendors as well. The likes of Moke exquisite pieces for women. They have easy-to-wear kaftans, boo-boos, kimonos. It's the third stall on the right, and they are giving as high as 20% off for the next 10 customers. So start counting now. The next 10 customers to visit Moke exquisite pieces for women get 20% off. Easy-to-wear kaftans, boo-boos, and kimonos. It's the third right third stall on the right. You can't miss it.
Yeah, speaking about clothes, you might look good, but what is all the point of looking good if you don't smell good? So make your way down to Blends and Blings. Blends and Blings are having a 50% discount right about now for their perfumes, their room sprays, their scented candles, their diffusers, souvenirs, their beaded cups, customized perfumes. The list is endless, and it's 50% off. So make your way down to Blends and Blings. I know we've all been saying times are hard. That doesn't mean you should not go and take advantage of the 50% discount, and you can smell good and finally get the partner of your dream this December. Can I get a hey, somebody?
Hey, somebody. And of course, what is fashion without luxury? Trax Apparel. Trax Apparel is here with us at the GTCO Fashion Weekend. Trax Apparel is a luxury brand that promotes African culture. And you know we love to be African. We are proudly African and proudly Nigerian. So make sure you visit Trax Apparel. Their mission is to drive our African culture throughout the world through their painted Ashobi pants, their Ashobi shirts, their Ashobi bags, and Ashobi caps as well. They're giving 20% discounts for anything you purchase at
walk straight down to the third aisle, and they are the second stall on that aisle, okay? So go on to Oba Couture. They're having a 20% discount on all of their some selected products, such as leather footwear, handbags, and 10K off their ready-to-wear clothing brand. 10,000 Naira off, ladies and gentlemen.
And of course, Ziva is available for you as well. Ziva have been throwing it down at the GTCO Fashion Weekend. Ziva have so many things in store for you. So hurry up and make sure that you shop at Ziva Lagos. They're affordable, ready-to-wear brand. They sell outfits ranging from pant sets, dresses, skirt sets, boo-boos, you name it. They have massive discounts going on right now at Ziva Lagos. If you want something ready to wear, if you want pant sets, dresses, skirt sets, boo-boos, Ziva Lagos is your one-stop shop for all your shopping.
Oh, yes. And also go on to Lawiza. Lawiza Creations. They are at Lawiza Creations. You can get adire and other fabrics made into various modern styles. So there's two-piece, there's dresses, there's boo-boo, there's corset tops, there's corset gown, beaded and stoned wares, jackets, kimonos, all at a 20% discounted price. And there's also gifts as well. So make your way to the Streetwear Village. They are the first booth at the Streetwear Village. Again, Lawiza Creations.
Now, I have to give a shout out to number 19 Cosmetics. They have me smelling like DKNY. Make me feel like Donna Karen, New York. Now, guess what? Number 19 Cosmetics, perfumes and hampers. They've
Here we go. If you make sure you're connected, the writing's on the wall. But if your mind's neglected, stumble you might fall, stumble you might fall. Hear me out, stumble you might fall. Yeah. In a state of fire, staying alive. Won't someone try? Open up your eyes. You must be blind if you can't see. The gaping hole called reality. Wanna do it again? I'm gonna do it again. Wanna do it again? Come on, I'm gonna do it again. Hear me out. Terrified, something ain't right. Here we go. If you make sure you're connected, the writing's on the wall. But if your mind's neglected, stumble you might fall, stumble you might fall. Stumble you might fall.
sport, we vient, y'a les Maggie, Wally, Winna, Orisa, Charlie Poppy, say, small body, big edgy, say, small boy with big money, say, small boy with big money, say, Mr. Charlie, say, small body, big edgy, say, small boy with big money, say, small boy with big money, say, come on borrow, now magic, come on borrow, yeah, come on borrow, now magic, come on borrow, now magic, yeah, come on borrow. I be one of them. They call me Mr. Charlie, small body, big edges, small boy with big money, small boy with big money, Mr. Charlie, small body, big edges, small boy with big money, small boy with big money. Charlie Poppy, say, small body, big edgy,
I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room. And now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your
gentlemen, we'll be having a short break and we'll be serving refreshments. And we have 2 more amazing designers for you to see after the break.
My G, Sholowo, go let's spend on your own. My G, I'm on your own. My G, Sholowo, go let's spend on your own. My G, I'm on your own.
Oju Elegbashita, ask my sister, my music travel no visa. Oh yeah, ask your sister, she never said she not know me. You feel the beat, you go down low. She never said she not know me. You feel the beat, you go down low. Huh? What happened? It's okay. It's okay. Come on. I'ma get that sorrow. Telling me what I know. I've traveled all over the world to chill. I've never seen a girl like this before. They killing me slow. And the dance they do too sweet. Gonna go Tobado. Sexy lady Tobado. This kind of dance you they do as on to. Say which kind of dance yeah, you they do for me as on to. Ha, see, say which kind of dance yeah, you they do. Say this kind of dance you they do like say you they juju. Say this kind of dance you they do like say you they make me mad oh. Say this kind of dance you they do like say you they make me crazy oh. Say baby which kind of dance you they do as on to. Say this kind of dance you they do for make me crazy as on to. Say this kind of dance you they do they make man crazy as on to. Say this kind of dance you they do too sweet for man as on to. Say baby dance you kejito. Kejito baby dance you kejito. Campaign Tropicana. Me, I don't think I take the marijuana. Joanna, Juba, the Gomogana. Onjo, Lando, for me, Moya, Los Goda. Who and me, guy, nigga, think I give up for. Me, I done the streets when them sing on God. Apala, no be so, see my team, them no be feeder. Premier League is not UEFA, small body, my engine feeder.
All I do is win, no matter what. Got
commencé par Pluto, boy. Une Tesla qui, pulling up in the Tesla, boy. No beat, boy. See, no go day. First day looking, no go play. Charlie Poppy, I walk on you. Pluto mania, we fly all day inside that your if ya so. Another if ya day inside that your if ya. Another if ya day inside that your if ya so. Another if ya day inside that your if ya. Another if ya day inside all this Elon West.
I'll be on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make you show me, make we know the fight. I don't want to sleep alone, wanna hold you tight. But I fool my eye, but I'll be alright. Forever, on my laptop, on my keto, on my sheet on. Say them go feel it, them go run it down, them go hold it. Them go, say them go feel it, them go run it down, them go hold it, them go. I be talking to myself, and I don't even notice. She got me feeling like a zombie, and she dey shoot like Chuck Norris. The way she put her body down, you got me falling truly. I just touched down, when I see you now, so I've been on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make you show me, make we know the fight. I don't wanna sleep alone, wanna hold you tight. I fool my eye, but I'll be alright. Forever, on my laptop, on my keto, on my sheet on. Say them go feel it, them go run it down, them go hold it, them go. Say them go feel it, them go run it down, them go hold it, them go. Men mat, that's if y'all don't cast. The only way men fit in lose God. Now block don't go and the phone no last. Everybody must chop breakfast, to collect money, must chop paper, catagbo money, Also many red, I got paid them back. Come on body for Charlie Poppy, Clear road, may they live out for me. When you talking money, then you talking voltage. My body electric, they shock me. Got two bitches in the nightclub, give 21, make it like one, cause Pluto is active. So I took her to my room and I started to depend on la best. Depend on la best. Depend on the go, depend on la best. So I start to depend on the engine, then I start to the air round. Never to say when I start to the get time, got all this paper. Yeah, I got all this. So I start to depend on la best. Depend on la best. Depend on the go, depend on la best. Then I start to depend on the engine, then I start to the air round. Never to say when I start to the get time, got all this paper. Yeah, got all that. Yeah, got all that. It's I said, say you match your chakos. Spyro, now only me one life. See I spend day like this sunrise. I will never leave your side. I will never, I dedicate my time to you, my guy. Even if the road is rough, I don't mind. 'Cause you be my G for life.
I call your name when you ask me. Gee, that guy is my guy. Jeffrey's not my guy, not my guy. MK and Jumke for life. Vina Super V, she's my food. Yeah, Chiefy Cuckoo.
Maybe Alaba, Inni, Canada, Backward, Galala, Big Waist, Caravan. I'm going to do fly like Tantabara. Okay, now so they give me beat. If I pull up on the street, they give me heat. Order rice, give me meat, give me head, give me teeth, give me chair, give me seat, give me mouth, give me cheat, get belly, give me kids, Rolls Royce, give me keys.
Piano is a big vibe, but the girls them know. Steadily, steadily, heavily. I'm a piano is a big vibe, but the girls them know. You see me coming, they shout hallelujah. Every day it feels like a new year. Overseas they want chop me like suya. I'm on no beat, but it's true. Tired so greasy, they dance like breezy, easy. I'm on my wrist, they go, they freeze you. Them know they call me Mr. Money for no reason. I see they go, I'm a piano. We go show, go to them. Now we dey run the town and then we show. Bigger than any coast, bigger than any foe. Bad man close, put them on their toes. On the go, they got them go. My bed is short, Santi Jambo, Colorado, piano is a big vibe, but the girls them know.
your seats. The show is about to start. Please take your seats. The show is about to start. We have two more amazing designers.
Go bow for the result, though. Nothing to discuss, oh. Cause I did win by default and without any doubt, though. I'm a me happy adult, though. I no go feed the girl, I no go feed the girl is out, though. I'm a mind that's really dark, oh. I put my life into my job and I know I'm in trouble. She manipulate my love, oh. I know holy and I know that careful. Like the Baba Frayo, my ayo, don't cry, oh.